started buffering. At least I think we did. I saw it said, connected! We put in the Glacier Shark live stream and we weren't buffering at least once. Usually we get a couple false starts and then it catches. It's not really stormy right now. It's kind of foggy, but there's not really any rain that I can see. I thought I saw Edmondson, but it's Edward Presley. I think it was buffering because it said on my end, it said reconnecting. Anytime it says reconnecting, it's over. And then the numbers started to drop. I had 12 people in and they went to 10, so I changed it, cut it down, made a new one. Announced my intentions to buffer. My prediction for buffering. More buffering than ever. Oh, it's really nice out here so far, you guys. Praise God, we got a good day to fish for once. I think it's going to be pretty nice out here. Seems pretty nice. Look at this. We're out past the bar. We're past the kelp beds and stuff. Heading out. We're in the channel here, see. Heading over there. Pretty sweet. Where is Zyro? I get no Zyro support anymore. Dang on, kids. He's over at Bob's this morning. Over at the old Anyfit is possible. Bob was having some severe back pain this morning. It's almost like a dream. I could drive out here and not get ripped up on by the wind or smashed into by a bunch of waves. This is like unprecedented. I don't think we've had a calm day fishing since like October or something. Step it up a little bit, not much. Were you live, Edward? I did not see that. Must not have your notification bell in it. You might not even be subscribed. Edward Presley, what's going on with your channel? I would almost be happy to just come out and fish, not catch anything, just not get beat up for once. Charge the battery up, you know, get the spread off, fine tune and stuff. I had a dream that my wires were all messed up. Oh, and the Munson! Thank you so much! I love that one. It's the laughing disco ball. And the Munson! Oh, is Shannon? Was Shannon live? Shannon needs to go fish more. Shannon's at least got some fish where he is. It's much better to watch someone catch fish than just drive around for months without catching anything good. We're going to have our turn. That's what Wayne Ivers always says. He says every dog has his day out on the fishing grounds. One of these days we're going to run into some fish. I don't know how long that's going to take, but maybe today. Just like normal, we'll start at 10 fathoms and we'll make a couple loops over this high spot with 10 fathoms out, and then we're going to go out 16 fathoms. I would definitely caught a lot more fish at 16 fathoms, but sometimes they're in one place or the other, so we got to check both. Largemouth bass in New England. It's the Yankee bass smackdown. It's quite pleasant on the bay today. Very relaxing. Less stressed when I don't have to deal with the boat get swung by wind and waves smashing into me all the time. Less concerned about falling over the back and all that stuff. The water actually looks maybe slightly cleaner out here in the channel. Find the crappies. Is that what you're looking for? What were you using for bait? Yeah, minnows and just jigs or little jigging spoons or what? I have hardly ever fished through the ice. Mostly if I fish through the ice, I like throw a rock out there and then fish through the hole. Or punch a hole with my foot off the dock and then fish through the hole right there. Where I'm from in Virginia, there was never very much ice fishing water. Oh, I got 100! Thank you so much. David Logan, thank you. And the monsoon, the love of the crappie. I forgot what you were hunting with, Gladys. Were you using a 30-06? I don't remember. You said you were deer hunting. I don't know if you ever got your deer. You said like you saw a deer, but maybe you didn't get one. Yeah, we're gonna try, David. We're getting close here. We're about a mile away from putting the lines down. Fair weather so far. About as good as we've seen all season. Seas are about 3 foot. Light wind from the east, southeast. Yeah, the 30-06. Shot the tree and it was oh no, that poor tree. 30-06 can put a whooping on a tree. I know that's the truth. Let's pray for Bob's back, you guys. Lord, we just lift up Bob to you, God, for healing, Lord, that you would just put a touch on his body. I know your salvation is the most important thing, God, but you have the power to heal. I ask that you just touch Bob's back and yeah, make it a supernatural healing that he can give glory to you, Lord. And I just thank you for this day, Lord. Thank you for Jesus. It's in his name that we pray. Amen. Heal up soon, Mom. I hate back pain. Wait for the shot, yeah. Oh, the waves are kicking up now. All we gotta do is get out to the fishing spot. Then we might even find 9 foot out here. It's really jumping up as we get out in the middle of the bay. It always does. So pleasant. You can judge when I see these things here. When they start going like this, you know it's rough. They're barely moving. Sometimes when the swell's 9 foot, it's hard to fish on top of the reef because it picks you up 9 feet and then you go down. And it's not very deep anyway. It's only 5 feet deep, so you can't get your hooks down by the bottom because it's too much wave action. I'm hoping we don't see 9 feet. On the hook! What's up? Now that was cool live the other day. I got put a face to the name on the hook. Sunfish and crappie. Snowshoes, yeah I do. Bring the basset hound here. We got the rabbits. We also got the wolf stairs. I love basset hounds. My neighbor had a basset hound when I was growing up. That was the sweetest dog. It was so nice. And I think because nobody else would pet it. Because it stunk so bad. It was the stinkingest dog. I guess the owner never ever washed it. And it smelled so bad. If you touched it, even with one finger, your whole hand would smell like super doggy. But I would go pet it and then I'd go inside and wash my hands. It was the nicest dog. Yeah, we're getting ready to drop in pretty soon. I'll show you. Well, there's a kelp island. We just missed the kelp island. So last time we came out here, it was hella windy. It was so windy, and all we did was make one pass and then retreated. But I'll drop in like right here. We almost hit the kelp island. Still pretty nice. I got real foggy on this side. I only really cleaned my window like right in front of me, and so I didn't see that kelp coming. There was like a 30 by 20 foot mile of kelp floating on the water. I can see where the kelp goes down in the water a little bit. It's not too dirty, I hope. Woo! Yeah, if you guys lose me, I'll just start up another live. Sometimes it gets, the Starlink goes down. It's a little misty out, so. We're gonna be fishing in about 15 minutes, 10 minutes. I'm real close. Looks like there's a lot of debris in the water out here. That'll make things interesting. Yeah, there's more kelp dead ahead. I see it now. I'm on the lookout. Big old kelp. I'll drive right by it and I'll give you guys a look at it. We're getting close. A lot of debris. Sometimes that's good for fishing. Anything, any kind, give me a change here, you know. I see Cat and Jack answering my comments on their channel. She's got that big red dog on that channel. You ever been to that, Cat and Jack? She just kind of hangs out with the dog. Big red dog. Big long head on it. It's Elk Island action we got going on here. Look at this, all this junk in the water. See all the stuff floating out there? There's an old tree over here. Go by the tree. Show you. We're actually on a pinnacle right now. Oh yeah, see, we don't want to hit that. That would really ruin our day right there. It's about a 40-foot long log is what that is. About 8 by 40. 8 inches by 40 feet long. Yeah, hopefully there's not too much of that out where we're gonna fish. That's big enough to cause a problem. Some more of it over to my left. Big tides and heavy rain flooding, moving stuff around, you know, pulls the logs into the water. The river's probably like raging, you know, with all the snow melt and all the rain. It's hard to fish alone when you got a bunch of stuff in the water. Because I can't see logs like that from the back when I'm setting out the gear. One walleye in 2 days. The right always smells funny. You got a gas powered one or one of the new battery powered ones? You know, I'm going to use my new binoculars to look ahead and see if there's any sticks as we get ready to set out here. It's okay. Let's go ahead and put out the hooks. Hooks out. Let's see if we get some bait out there too. Water's kind of dirty. See if I can find a bait rig and a herring around here somewhere. I think I have that stuff. Oh, I'm gonna throw my Stabby in first. Before anything else. finally got some good weather. Man. Okay. What did I say I was gonna do? Bait? Well, for that I need a bait rig. I had some. See the bait. And I tied one up. Come on. I don't see it. Where did I put that bait hook at? Oh well. Oh, there. What's that? That one? That one's broken. Drag on it. I probably wrapped it up when I was cleaning my boat, you know. It's the one disadvantage to cleaning the boat is that everything disappears. Alright. We'll have to go without bait for now. I get something together later. Okay. I happened to notice ahead of time that this line is tangled up on. There we go. Fix that. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. Stuff away. The water looks fine. It's a little cloudy, but it's not really bad. I haven't seen a big putt yet. Hopefully his boat's running okay. I might adjust my cannonball straps longer because we really haven't caught anything since I made them short. I think that's mostly because we haven't been around any fish. One adjustment we can make really easily because the Husky. Alright, we got one side out. Haven't hit any giant logs yet. I forgot that I was looking for giant logs, so need to be watching out for big logs here. And I got water like out the lot. I don't see any logs. big one on this clip. Stuff his head right in there. Get in there, fish head. Come on, kid. Something like that. How's it look to you? Good? That's 5-ish. Kind of worried I might have miscounted that. I'm gonna go 5.5. It might be 6, it might be 5. If I go halfway, it won't hit the rocks. If I go all the way and I'm wrong, we could have a big problem. Here we go. We got bait on the right side and no bait on the left side. Bait is great. Alright, weather's still good, hooks are down. Here we go. Get some of this junk out of our way so we don't trip on it, huh? Trip, you die around here. No tripping allowed. Okay. We're already in the zone here. Sir, Tanamini, what's up? No biters yet? We're down. Sherber, 782. Adrian fishing, thank you so much. We're out on the ocean in Alaska, fishing for the king salmon. We're on the inside waters, technically. Everything looks funny. We got one stabilizer down, light wind, about like 3-foot swell. I'm digging it. Brad, 285, hello. And we gotta watch out for Leo that we don't run into him. He's out here. And he's not gonna be able to see real well either. His windows are all foggy. We don't know if he's out here or not. He might have gone to the barn, or he might have gone. He's having engine trouble with frozen fuel lines and stuff. He might be at the harbor still. I bet he'll come out though. He usually fishes to our south. We're up on the pinnacle now at 70 feet of water. Thanks, Edmondson. So we got the hooks down. There's like little wind. The wind's supposed to pick up middle of the day and then lay back down tonight and then really blow tomorrow and the rest of the week. Back to gale season. No biters yet. I was hoping they'd be thick as fleas out here. We'd already have one on, but not yet. I guess you get the curse of the immediate bite. Seems like you got one starving fish out in the area. As soon as it detects your presence, it charges over and bites the hook. Because there's nothing except for that one fish. No bait fish, no, only one fish. See if we can't get into more than one here. We'll start, you gotta start somewhere. We'll start with one. Come on. I don't see any feed on top of the reef here. Nothing yet. They got a king crab season in February? I guess that's right. I wish I had some king crabs in here. There's a potential there could be some around in here, but nobody's caught any for years and years and years. They used to catch them right in front of the town, and then they disappeared. But there's lots of dungeons around. You're not supposed to fish for them, but they're here. There's snow crab too somewhere. Yeah, the whale. There's the whale. There it is. Ha-ha! Best wife ever. Make me this hat. Probably took her a week or something to make it. Oh yeah. I think she should have made the whale more black, but next time. She's got to make it smaller too. It's so big. It's like, maybe I should tie it like this. It's like the Lord helmet from that parody of Star Wars. It is warm. That's why I got it on. I couldn't find it at first this morning. I was like, oh no! Because all I got underneath this visor, which I do like, because it lets my hair out. But then the visor's not very warm, so I got this. It's got two whales on it, actually. No bites yet. See how it is, fish. See a little tiny something on the bottom here. I think it's kicks in. Come on up and bite. I don't see Leo yet. I told him I was going to go around the back. He usually goes around the front of the island. I told him I'm going around the back. I don't want to deal with 9-foot seas out the front. That's good. Glad they got some fish. Everybody's screaming about no fish up there. Because of the trawlers or whatever. The state says they're going to study more for the trawling. Don't worry, more studies are coming. Yeah, we're circling around here, circling around on the high spot. bunch of high spots out here to fish. Oh yeah, they catch some. The trawlers bycatches more than our winter quota for the trollers. JD14 Fishing! What's up? Like the stream. We hit 120 subs with a big bass catch. That's cool. Thank you, JD. What kind of fishing content you got? Bass fishing? Chasing after bass? Sometimes I watch that stuff. Oh yeah, they get a lot of halibut too. All types of fishing! Right on, man! How many videos do you have? I like channels that have a lot of videos. That way I can select which one I want to see. Videos, that's good. Yeah. Some people don't have that many, they just concentrate on making them really good. Alright, I think I'm marking a fish here, kind of deep. There's something down there on the bottom. Could be a fish. Oh, it's the dick of that big seal! I don't have my, oh I do have my seal piece with me. Got a box of shells too. We're scaring them away. Oh, there's a log. I see the log, but I'm not going to hit it. No bites yet, but I've seen something on the bottom that looked like it could have been a fish just now. This log is nice and big and fat, but it's not as long as the other one. Right in my fishing area. Marking some life on the bottom, a little bit of life down there. You guys want to see? I'll show you. Like this, right there, kind of looks like there's little stuff everywhere in there. Little stuff hugging the bottom. Those, a lot of times king salmon will look like that. Tight to the bottom. Not biting right now, but there's something down there. Thank you, Linda! Linda! Oh, we're getting a bite. We're getting a bite, I think, maybe. What's that? Not sure. Baby bite? We just had a baby. I think baby on the foot. Not sure though. Maybe. I hate reeling that float all the way up, jumping on it. Sometimes the wire wraps around the tag on it. And it just, when it unwraps, it looks like you got a fish. We're live on Memorex. We're live and live trolling. Maybe have a bite right now. I'm not sure. Something happened. I'm seeing a little bit of life on the sonar on the bottom. Now I see a cormorant out there. That's a good sign. Fish duck. Everybody likes live videos. I don't even hardly make regular videos anymore. It's a lot of work. Nobody watches them. I don't get paid for them. Not very much. Yeah, those cormorants, they're kind of cool, really. I'm wondering if I got a fish on right now. Must not be very big if I do. I'm settling in for the long haul. Leo got a bunch of fish out here the other day. Let's see if we can get some too. Nice to have you in, Sarah Teradini. We missed you. There's a fat cat in the house. Waiting for something to happen. I kind of saw what might have been a bite going on there. Where's the fish? Where's the Leo? Where's the other boat? Quiet the engine down, yeah. I just don't care. We're gonna rebuild the engine mount and the floor in here at some point, so no use getting too carried away with it. It's all gonna get tore out. I'm thinking about laying some carpet in here. Oh, there's a bite. Now we got a bite. That's what I'm talking about. There, yeah. There's king salmon present. We got the biter. Little bite. Maybe I should let him pull on it for a minute. Pick up his big brother. It's a little one. Let's go get him. First bite. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. That didn't take very long. That didn't take very long at all there. What do we got here? Got him on Shannon's famous Husky. a bite on the float, maybe. Let's check the float, because that fish was almost. It was about 27 inches. We need 28 inches. Found a fish in the shallows there, okay. Alright. See how it is. Yeah! Oh, Cindy! Cindy's here. Woo! We got one! A bit too small. But that's a good start compared to what we have been doing down here, I'll tell you what. Just downright depressing around here. That's a good start, and it was really close to the right side. It's one that is the right size. Shouldn't be too hard if we got those ready. Leo said he had 9 small ones and 5 keepers when he was out here and got the fish. So that's 1 small one. One down. Very, very close to the right size. Very close. We bit the husky on the bottom. White and blue. The white husky. We got 1 small one. We just started and we got 1 little one pretty much on the first pass. We got 1, but not quite big enough. Going around for another pass here. We're on top of this high spot right here, see? We got him right about there where he hit. We're gonna go back over this thing. Shallow spot. Too small. Thanks, Cindy. Alright, that charger's not working. Give me a charger that works. Come on, charger up, charger up. Oh, we're charging! Come on, we're looking for the big bite. Such a big bite! I'm not back on top of the reef yet. I went off the side of it there to go catch that thing. Yeah, my window decorations could use I could use that today. It's a pretty good color for this kind of water. Stick with what we got for now and see what happens. When the water gets really dirty, white's a good color. That's what we caught that fish on, white. The white husky. Richard Moser from Atlantic Canada. My neighbors to the east. Come on, fishy wishes. Yeah, I'll make a couple passes over this thing. In the 10 fathoms, if I don't get what I want, I'm going to go out there in 16 fathoms. If I don't get what I want out there, I'll come back across this. There's another one that fishes really well out here. That's probably where Leo caught his fish. He told me he caught him up here, but the details, I'm not sure if I believe that detail. Probably trying to keep me off this high spot. Hump 2. We had one a little bit too small. Smell like king salmon. Ooh. They got a special smell. Smells like money. I could tell that sucker wasn't big enough, but I was hoping it was going to be like super long. Nah, it wasn't. Not big enough. Come on, fishy witches! Marking something real small down there. I don't want that one. I don't think that's the one I want. Yeah, 28 inches. I just caught one that was like 27. 28 inches to the tip of the tail in the natural tail position. No pinching the tail. Boy, the weather's so nice compared to what it was last time we were out here. It was not nice last time we came out. We're getting ready to get right on the high spot of the high spot. Sometimes they sit right on the very tip top of the highest spot. Play like king of the hill out here. They just keep going up until they get to the highest place and they stay there. Looks like there might be a little bit of feed on the surface. On the sonar. Oh, Teddy B, we caught one! But it's a little bit too small. Last time we came out, went to the island, the same thing. We got one that was 27 inches, and then that was it. Hopefully we can do better today. kind of look like king salmon or king salmon, and there's a lot of them out here right now. Hopefully that's the case. But it's not biting yet. I'm seeing stuff down there. I guess Leo's not coming out. He should be here by now. Oh, either king salmon or sockeye salmon. Probably king salmon. I get sick of it because I eat so much of it. I haven't had one in quite a while now, though. Gotta get my speed set right here. Come on, fish. Where are you? Right away, hit the same. That's the one they like. They like that red flasher with that white Gucci on the bottom. Put one on my other line too. On one of my other lines. Got lots of lines. Yeah, I like farm salmon too. I guess they say there's some things that aren't great about it, but I think it's pretty good to eat. Oh, there's another one. I think we got one. Something crazy that's happened on my fork. Heavy. That's weird. Just did a crazy shaking feeling. Not normal. Maybe I snagged something really, I don't know. A little fish. An owl or something. Yeah. Acting really weird all of a sudden. It was acting really weird for a second, then now it's not doing anything. Yeah, we need a big keeper. Something just happened to that same line that we got the last fish on. The spring was like going like this, and then it stopped. Might have snagged a little one. Or, oh, you know what? It might have been a, I might have hooked a log with it or something. There's lots of debris in the water. Maybe I got like a little stick that went down the wire or something. Yeah, no, it's positive. The weather is much better today than it has been. It's picking up a little bit, but no big deal. Ready for another bite. Might be something on there. We're gonna go out there after a while to change our depth anyway. Wait and see if want to see something more definitive. Alaskan has come. Oh, the Alaskan has come! It's nice and warm here now. It's warm, and so far the weather's wonderful out here. Light wind. Seas might be 3 foot. Like a 4 or 5 footer in there every once in a while, but really not much. So far, so good. We got one little biter on there pretty quickly. Leaving Hawaii, coming back to Alaska. I like Hawaii. Oh dang, there's a big piece of kelp. I run it right over on purpose so it doesn't get in my lines. Probably get my crop and stuff. Oh well. Come out, fish. Where's all your friends? One little fish. It's kind of par for the course this year. We had to go try towards the north. If that doesn't work, we're going to come back south. Then we're going to go in. This is going to be the end of the day. Coming over here checking it out. What part of Hawaii are you located on right now? Leaving tomorrow. It's depressing. You probably can't do much today except go eat, go out and eat, be over. Outdoors with a Skeeter! What's up, Skeeter? Got a 27-inch fish, but that's not big enough for me. We're off to a positive start though. The weather's nice today. A little bit foggy in here. How's Pennsylvania? Did it warm up? Got any ice left? Let's see, maybe they'll hit while we're trolling to the north. We caught the last one when we were trolling north. We went to the south for a while, and now we're going to turn back to the north, go back over it again. Lining it up. Going over this 10 fathom reef. We're going to go to an 11 fathom reef. It's really small after this. I'm going to go to 16 fathom. Back out ice fishing. It's cold enough. It's way warm here. It's wet. Everything's like ice and wet. I'm sliding around. I was sliding around in my truck real bad this morning. Thought I was going to have to get pulled out, but there was some loose gravel on the ditch side, so I managed to dig some gravel and make a traction to get out of there. Like a pretty strong tide coming up the bay right now. What's this? Oh my goodness! Hello! Thank you so much! Yeah, we're chilling. We got some nice weather today, finally. Finally got some decent weather around here. I wonder if I got any of those needlefish. Shannon says I have to use needlefish in the wintertime. I might have some in my tackle box. Yeah, I'm barely hitting the throttle, but I'm humming along at 3.3 knots here. Pretty much at dead idle, 3.7 knots. Headed up the bay. Must be incoming tide. Come on, let's see a keeper out of here. See if we can find a needlefish. Check my tackle box. Well, I got some of those little bucktails. Oh, there's something on the bottom. Rock pile. Look at this guy here. Looks shiny up. Well, that's got a solid ring. It's a nice little door. Nice little one. Do I try that? Needlefish, huh? Don't use those very much. There's a white one. A white one, so we caught the fish on the other side. White and blue. 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 White. That more kind of looks like this. It's white. It's basically white and blue. White and green. Don't have any needlefish going. I don't have a single needlefish going. Nope, not even one. Got white, I've got green here. You like the spoon? Aha! beads in there. 1, 2 beads. 1, 2. Try this hook on there. £100 test. And let's measure it like this from my nose to the end of my arm. I'm gonna put a loop on the end there. Pretty deadly, Sarah. Pretty deadly. Alright. We're going to drop the line down just a little bit here. That'll get them? Yeah, I hope so. Let's set you guys up here like this. Check this one. Something was going on with this one here. Okay, here we go. Push up there. Yeah, something like, I just think it's interesting. A lot of it's like from Russia and Japan. When you see a bottle, it's like, you want to hook it up so I can see where it came from. That's what I was thinking. A lot of them from overseas. This shirt needs a kangaroo pocket. I keep going to pocket my hands under here. It's like, no pocket. No chili in there. We're going a little deeper. Shannon! I caught one with the husky. The husky. caught another one. Too small though. But it was close. It was almost big enough. I don't see McPutt. I don't think he's going to come out. He might have gone out front because he knew I would be all over this spot. He doesn't like to fish around other boats. Or maybe he had trouble getting going. I don't know. He was running. His boat started right up. He was running fine. Who knows? He might need to get ice, or not ice, but he might have needed fuel or something. I do not see him. The Deadly Husky. Yeah, the white and blue one. Little patch of bait fish or something up high, little red, small ball of red feet at 20 feet down. Guess it could be one of those giant jellyfish. Something. We're trying this 12 fathom reef here now. Sometimes there's fish that sit on this little spot. That's the only place you can get them. I'm hoping they're out there at 16 fathoms. That's where I have really good days. It's out a little bit deeper. I just want to check shallow first. Sometimes they're in the shallows. We got one out of the shallows. That's a good sign that there's some around. This wasn't the right size, and there wasn't very much of them. At least not while we were there. Well, that would bite for us. I'm going to make my way to the southern pinnacle soon, the ones that are closer to the ocean. Sometimes in January, they hit better. Less fish up the bay, more closer to the ocean. What's up, Tix? We got one undersized fish today. It's close, it's not big enough. Little pretty fish, look healthy. Just a little bit small. Big one's still coming. I hope so. And number 2! Here we go. Turning around. Turn on our pass. We go over the. We're ready to go over this high spot here. 90 feet here. It jumps up to about 70 feet, depending on how low the tide is. $88 feet. Sometimes it holds fish. Seems like the tide's definitely coming in right now. I usually do better out here when the tide starts going out. Sometimes it's all day though. The weather is starting to look like it's going to be really nice coming up. We should get a significant break in the weather so we can go over to the other side of the bay and stuff. So we're hoping for. Come on, big biter, let's go. We didn't make it this far last time we came, judging by my old track. It was so windy, I'm like, man, I ain't going out there. We just made one circle left. It was super windy, real choppy. Nice out here today. Out and see if there's anything on the cloud chute. Extra loud? Think so? It's running smooth. I don't know what to tell you. Put a pillow over it. Hold on. Make any difference? Better. Shannon says better. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed loud to me too when I started this morning. I don't have a tachometer. I don't really know how many RPMs I'm putting on it. Just going by ear. It's always freaking loud. Drop the gear a little bit deeper. A little bit deeper again. Deeper, deeper. I'm gonna keep my floats shallow so I don't have to change my floats to come back. If we don't get a bite out here, then I won't have to change my floats. King Killer and the Yakin with them dogs. What's up? We're fishing. We caught one small one like right away, and then nothing. So we're trying out prospecting out here on this deeper reef here. If we don't get them out here, we're gonna troll our way back to the. There's another hump back here. This one here is called the King Magnet. Now I'm going out to the Clown Shoe. If we don't get them on the Clown Shoe, we'll go back over the King Magnet again. And if we don't hit them on our way back over that, we're gonna go to hump 2. Leo told me he caught his fish out here somewhere. Indistinct. He said out where you usually fish. I got my suspicions that he caught him on hump 2 though. A lot of times you find them and they'll be on that same spot like for a season. They'll be there for a month. But it's been about a month since he caught any fish. So typically later on in the winter like this, the fish all move out to the ocean bar. And there's nothing up to the north. But you never know. I figured that there'd be a huge swell. 9 foot's really borderline to try and fish the bar. And it's not too bad for the pinnacles. Hump 1 and hump 2 in Little Africa are quite a bit closer to the ocean bar. This spot right here, it starts to fish better again in May, but like it usually dies out at the beginning of January. All the fish move out to the bar. House chores, oh my goodness. Tell them kids to get to work. Make them do the chores. Get out the bullwhip. Crack the whip. Tell them, take out the trash. Sweep the floor. Clean the truck out. And then you can have a piece of tuna. 2 kids is the same as 5 dogs. I bet. Holly should be in here pretty soon. Holly's lunch break coming up. Oh, there is Zyro! Where you been? We caught a fish right away, Zyro, and now it's this more driving around here. Wind's picking up a little bit. Trying to get out to this northern spot. Maybe there'll be something on it. I don't know. Not a whole swarm of fish around that we've found yet. Not much. They are not loving me. Nothing much going on yet, dude. Going fishing, Zyro, you're just faking out, no fish, only pink heads, no fishing. fishing should get better for me. We haven't found them yet today, but I gotta check the spot to the north before we go back where we caught the one and then back over to the south. We gotta check the spot. Well, there's a good mark down there. That could be a king salmon. Yeah, maybe. 20 fathoms or something. It started out like a good mark and then it got skinny and kept going. Maybe it's following me. Okay, Shannon, we'll be here. We'll be fishing for at least another 4 hours or something. 3.5 hours. Kinda got a late start. I couldn't believe the ice when I left my house today. I almost fell on my steps. And then going down the hill was like crazy. It was crazy. Good thing that my road bed's like this, because the truck kind of just went down like very little control. There we go. Now we're getting a little bit of wind chop. This is more like normal. Can't be too calm out here in January. Little white cap action going on. Fixing refrigerators, that's cool. I was wanting to call these people and find out how long it was going to take them to back order my bullets that I ordered last night. I didn't realize that I selected a back ordered item, and then when I hit, what's the last, confirm or whatever, it's like, oh, here's your receipt. You got back ordered the 30 caliber 100, I think they're 110 grain or 30 caliber 110 grain VMAX. That ought to really put zipping out of that 308. I don't even know if I can shoot that out of my 300. That thing would come out of the 300 Win Mag at like 4,000 feet per second, I bet. Yeah, you need water to make ice. Turns out you need water to do pretty much anything. Okay, now we're getting to the spot. We're on the clown shoot now. Let's see if there's anybody home. It's a magical little piece of reef here. It sticks out into the channel. 16 fathoms deep. I can tell how much tide's in here, but when I run over it, I'll be able to tell. Definitely seems like there's a big tidal coming in, washing up the bay. See if anybody's home here. Come on. Right in here. And a second now. Prime real estate, this is. Last time we caught a big one's out here on the pins. It was right here. Right here. I don't see any feed on the bottom. That's bad. Still got that seagull looking at me. Fish finder, I got a Ferrino 1971 something or other. It's got like a 12-inch display. This guy here. Compared to my hand. It's got a bathymetric track. You know, it shows like different colors for the track. And we have different depths. like it's high tide. There's a lot of water in here. Pretty good amount. They like to bite on this spot when the tide turns around and starts going out. Troll around all day, and then once it turns around, you really start nailing them. What's the question? Asking what? Oh, 6 feet. A fathom is 6 feet. It's 104 feet deep here. Call that 17 fathoms, or it's about 16 fathoms. I have 10 fathoms out, so my bottom hook's about 90 feet deep. Maybe a little bit less. Normally they'll come up off the bottom a little bit. If there's some down there, I can adjust. If I'm getting them on the bottom hook, I can adjust it to get a little closer, but 15 fathoms, about right to be able to get them out of 103 feet. Hook's about 10 feet off the bottom. 6 feet. So 10 fathoms is 60 feet. 15 fathoms is 90 feet. 20 fathoms is 120 feet. Once you've been fishing for a while, you just know, those are the 3 depths we fish here. 10, 15, and 20. Rarely we'll fish 30. Sometimes I'll fish 8. Rarely I'll fish 6. A lot of 10 and a lot of 16 or 15. Shannon doesn't come any shallower than 20. I've had a lot of guys tell me I need to fish at 50, but we just don't do it here. I've tried it. No bitey bitey. Seems like the current's washing pretty hard up in here. Black beans, pressurized. Black beans sound good. I wonder what's for dinner. I forgot to take anything out. Oh my goodness. That's a violation of dinner policy. Didn't take anything out. Might have to go get a pizza. I don't eat those very much. Nothing to them. Between me and Holly, we eat a pizza, it's like not enough food. Okay, no biters on the clown shoe. Let's circle back. Circle back to the 10 fathom spot. Head over to hump 2. The tide's wrong, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get a maybe I'll get a bite on the back tack. Sarah! Yeah, a lot of tide. Not a current. Feel free to bite on the turn, you stupid fish. El Stupido Fishy. It's all good. We got her turned around now. Yeah, we got all the hooks down there. We got them down there. We're fishing. Well, it's good to get out. Glad we were able to get out and test the waters here. It's blowing a little breeze, but it's still, I mean, it's hardly any waves. The wind waves are like 2 foot or less. That's what they say, 2 feet or less. So far, so good. My weather app said it might blow like 10 knots or something. So a knot is 1.3 miles per hour, by the way, Zyro. And so 10 knots is what? It's like 15 miles per hour, 17 miles per hour, something like that. It'll be unpleasant, but if it's 20 knots, that's really pretty bad. If it's 5 knots, it's no problem. Oh man. Yeah, that's alright. I don't think you're responsible for the no bite. So I don't wipe this thing down here. Getting a lot of fog on my window. Thank God we got apple seed, huh? Little snacky snack. I told you a knot is 1.3 miles per hour. Back in the day, the Danish, when they had sailboats, they would throw a rope with knots in it over the side, and then they would count how many knots went by in a certain amount of time, and that's how we got knots from the sailors. It's a nautical term for speed. Nothing. I guess I should have gone out to the ocean bar, but it's probably terrible out there. The weather. Next week it looks so nice out. You guys, 19 people subscribe. Give me 1 subscriber. Next week, weather's gonna be really good. We're gonna go catch some fish, God willing, offshore. One short king, yep. Was the fathom string different from the knot string? Yeah. Probably. I don't know. Hunting in New York? Can I hunt with my suppressor? Probably not. It's too liberal there. No suppressors allowed in New York, as far as I know. I love my suppressors. Wonderful piece of machinery. I heard you had to wait like until like an hour after sunrise. Like you can't shoot until like 9 a.m. or something in New York. That's liberty, Zyro. Liberty. Liberals like the French, you know, they're liberal. Cutting off people's fingers and everything else. This goes way back. I guess the English are liberal now too. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. They got them everywhere else. It also registers all the firearms owners. Like when you get a suppressor, you got to go like give them your fingerprints and all this stuff. It gives them an opportunity to have a lot of details on the people that own the guns. And like why they wouldn't want that, I don't know. Like gun owners and Second Amendment people always scream and kick and scream about having the file on record, but if you get a suppressor, they got like your fingerprints and everything. You'd think they would want that. Got kind of squished. Oh, I've been eating the squish part this whole time. This is okay. Oh, getting a bite, getting a bite. Look like another small one. It's on Shannon's Husky again. This one looks really small. Pretty sure that was a bite. I think I got the microfish on. Maybe it was nothing. Seemed like it was something. Another shaker. They love Shannon's husky. Follow bite. Huskies all day. Jag on a big log here. I hope it doesn't mess me up. Might hit my float. It's a short one though. I'm just gonna pretend like I don't see it. But I do see it. Just missed the log. Well, that's another small one. Not really what we're looking for. At least there's some king salmon out here. King chaser! How do you make it? How do I make my YouTube channel not for kids? Well, it'll ask you on a live stream. It'll ask you, life jackets in Alaska? No. You fall in, you die. The life jacket won't help. We have survival suits. We have like a Gumby suit. You get inside of it. It's like a big neoprene wetsuit that floats. And you can live for quite a while if you put that on. But if you go in the water without it, you die. So they don't make you wear life jackets. Yeah, the videos ask you. I mean, I guess if you have more than one person on the boat, for me, it does, you know, if I go in, I'm gonna die. If there's a bunch of boats around, I might be able to swim over and get on their boat. But my boat's not coming back for me. Water temperature right now is in the 30s. 30-degree water temperature. You ain't gonna last very long. it might be in the lower 40s. I honestly don't know what the water temperature is. Here we go. I'm marking a fish on the bottom now. Come on, you stupid fish. You can get bigger. And I need to put more lures out like that husky. What else do we got? Oh, we got that one. I thought I heard the bell ringing when I was out there. Maybe on my starboard float. I didn't see anything. Definitive. Shannon, send me more huskies. The white and the blue one. I guess I could order some more white and blue. I don't know, King Chaser, about that. It always asks me. There might be a setting too, like in your. Can't order huskies. Yeah, but I can order a Yamashita that's, what you call it, that's white and blue. For sure. This one's pretty close. This one's pearl and green. It's got some blue in it. Maybe I should just put the plain white on. I never have luck with the plain white one though. I had a really good fisherman tell me that's all he used once. Never works for me. My word today though, they're biting that white husky on the. I've got it on my heavy on the cannonball on the port side. That's what I caught my fishermen out on the ocean too. I got one on the husky and one on the spoon. Last time we were on the ocean. Those kings do not know anything. I don't believe that for a second. Oh, here comes our waves again. Shannon, you'd be so proud. There's no plug out there. I got no plugs out there at all. Okay, so we got two shakers. According to Leo's ratio the other day, the next fish should be a keeper. Should get a keeper soon. White capping out here now. Looking like it's fixing to rain. Somebody subscribe to the channel! I hate it when I get like 900 views and nobody subscribes. What do you gotta do? Put one of those big red subscribe buttons on the screen, I guess. free to subscribe. Yeah, the weather, it's supposed to get a little breezy and then lay down like flat tonight. And then get really windy for the rest of the week. So my plan is to stay out here all day. I like that we're catching a couple fish. It'd be nice if we can get a keeper out of it. Put my gear down a little bit deeper. I don't even have my floats in 15, so I was planning to go back up on the shallows. Just prospecting around here. That fish barely tapped the wire. I barely saw it hit. Pretty good size, really, but it barely moved the line. Alright. Going to head into the wind here. It is a south wind. It was blowing east earlier, now it's coming more out of the south now. A bit of a squall coming through, I guess. If I had to guess, I'd say it's getting ready to rain a bunch more, since it already has been raining on top for like days and days. Only stopped for a little bit. Hopefully that rain doesn't come with a hell of wind too. And Edmondson! Wilson's in his bunk. Wilson's in the bunk. Wilson Edmondson's asking about Wilson! There he is. It's the Wilson! Wilson! Wilson head doggy number 1! Yeah, 50 likes. We got 50 likes, what's up? Everyone loves Wilson. I got a new shirt with Wilson on the front. What do you call it? It's embroidered. Or, yeah, an embroidery machine made it. It's got, Wilson looks a little bit like a zombie. He's got like white pupils. Women did not consult with me before they made these logos and stuff. They just made them. I expressed my feelings on the Wilson co-captain. I'm like, Wilson is the dog, he's not the co-captain. Holly said, that's why everybody likes Wilson, because Wilson's actually controlling the boat. I'm like, no! I'm like, yes! Are we selling them? I don't think so. Holly's got a link to some business quilting stuff. It's on the description of the channel. I think her and her mom have that thing going on. My mother-in-law has like a bunch of quilting machines and stuff. She makes these ornate quilts. But I don't think she's got the Wilson one for sale. We need to like, I could hang it up and just sell them like individually, but I don't know what they want She sold some like quilts, you know, at the bazaar sales for Christmas. They were like so expensive. Quilt was $350 for a quilt. A little bit out of my price range, but so I think the jacket would be similar. It'd have to cost a lot. Even charging that much money for them, I don't. It's not like she's making money on it. It just costs a lot of money. Come on, we're over this other little reef. Sometimes it's got some fish on it. 100 feet, maybe we'll tap the bottom on this one. 97 feet, we're fixing to hit the bottom. Our hooks are very close to the bottom on the headers right now. Come on, fish, stupid fish. Like my hooks. Big ones, come on. Come on, 19 people. Tap the screen. Somebody subscribe so I get at least one more subscriber. In 100 years, I could get to 10,000. Hey, as long as people aren't unsubscribing, I'm pretty happy with this. We're going to have a lot better fishing, God willing, later on. As long as the boat keeps running and they keep letting us fish, there's going to be a lot more fish. Halibut season's coming up soon here. I paid my halibut observer fee yesterday. I wasn't real happy about that. $450 or something, $470. Pay for something that they don't impose the, I mean, I guess it's worth $470 to not have them on the boat, but I'm paying for other people's observers from the federal government. Let's go back up in the shallows. Let's go try hump 2. Pick up my, well, we'll troll a little bit longer with 15 fathoms out, but we're gonna go up into the shallows here in a minute. We're gonna go we'll try the King Magnet again, and then we're gonna go to hump 2. I was thinking I was buying that reloading stuff, and I'm like, man, $278 is a lot of money. But not really. When you think that a box of bullets now, in Yakutat, a box of bullets costs $70. So it's 4 boxes of bullets. But I got, so 4 boxes of 20. The 80 bullets. But I got like, maybe 600 bullets. Of course, there's powder and primers and cases that go with that. But my boat is so foggy. It doesn't seem to be flooding. Yes, Melissa is here. I hope the weather doesn't get worse. There's a big gray cloud to the east. There's a little bit of light to the south. Oh, we got another biter here. This one looks slightly bigger. This could be the one. This could be the one. Come on, stay on there, you stupid fish. Stay on there and be big enough. Come on. Same daggone, same one again with the, where's that green lure? I'm gonna put that out. Oh, I lost the green one that I was playing around with. Here we go. Got it now. We got another one biting on here. Let's go out there. Yeah. I guess we should put our floats down deep and just keep swinging around here if this is a keeper. Let's see what we got. This one hit a little bit harder. Side like I got on the other side. Nice kelp rod there. Very exciting. line. Survived, barely. Barely survived it. Logs and the angle of the boat. Lots of logs out there. I had a bunch of logs on one side and the rock pile on the other side. Worked out in the end. Let's see if we can get turned around here. Put everything down a little bit deeper, I guess. Dang, and I thought that biter kind of looked like it might have been a keeper. It was biting pretty good. I mean, wasn't like for sure, but you go reel it in and the sucker not on there anymore. So, we'll never know. It's definitely a bite. Got a flasher on both cannonballs now. Yeah, there's a big old log to my right, and then the rocks were to my left. I was trying to get all that done before I hit the rocks, and then I look up and there's about to hit the rocks, and there's a bunch of big logs on my exit. Yeah, I just didn't hit the gear. They weren't like, You know, the real problem is when you got the ones with this, they have branches on them, because then they don't come off the gear. Normally, if you hit a round log with no branches, it'll spin off the gear. It'll go one way or the other. I had one this year, it crossed out, it didn't come off. It went, I hit it right in the middle, and then it just started rolling like this, and it started going down the line. Like, I'm like, ah! I took the boat out of gear for that one. There does appear to be some life on this 16 fathom flat. I'm thinking about putting down my rest of my lines down there. You know, we only have half our gear down by the bottom. That last fish looked a little bit more promising. Yeah, railroad ties. We got lots of spruce logs around here, spruce and hemlock. It would be really good for the guys that use firewood if we had a good blow and on a big tide to get the old logs and stuff moved off the beach. The beach is just covered with old stumps and not so much firewood logs that they can use. Come on, keepers, where are you hiding at? Man, I thought we had one there. Fishing the boat. No Holly today on the live stream. That's a little bit concerning. Wonder what happened to Holly. I wonder if I can still text from my other phone. Let's text her over here. This is the one I didn't delete the Facebook on. It's like bombarding me with everybody's opinion. Like, man. Let's text Holly. I don't know what's up with it. Holly, oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, Holly has been texted for lunch. Dang it, that was a good bite, that one. It wasn't like the massive strike that I want, but it was looking like a little bit heavier than the other two. Looks a little heavier than the initial bite, which is almost a keeper. Come on, fishing machine, let's go! Thanks for stopping by, 20-something people! Hey, do me a favor, somebody subscribe so I can get a subscriber. I want to get a new subscriber today. So hard to get subscribers. We'll do our best to catch fish. It's just been slow lately. Should be getting better. Should be getting a lot better. Next I'll start freaking out because Sitka will catch like 1,000 fish. But it needs to happen. Once they start biting, they'll make their way up here. Maybe there's some on hump too, I don't know. I'll make another pass over this guy here. I got a cool fish. I know. I pulled in 2 fish already today. So I get 2 subs. There's going to be a lot of fish coming up. We're going to find out soon what they do to our halibut. What they do with our halibut quota. Then I'll be able to tell you how many halibut I'm allowed to catch this year. Probably around 2,500 pounds. We can go commercial halibut fish with my new rods and my new jigs and stuff that I got. We'll put the long line out and then we'll anchor up and jig. I foresee that being extremely popular. So just hold on, people. If you want to see me catch halibut, commercially halibut with the fishing rod, subscribe now. And check back in a couple months. Toilet Bible verse. Don't put those 2 words together. Hey, killer! Got a lutefish? Oh, not the lutefish. Come on, biters! Now's your chance to bite the hook. Oh, we better wait then, Zyro. The wind's calming down a little bit. Something went right. Have all day, but I'd like to get some numbers together here. This is terrible. mobility of being able to turn around and go back up on the 10 fathom spot. Josie is here! What's up, Josie? Did you get your deer yet? Can't be much time left now. Better get that deer caught. Oh my goodness, I'm turning right into a big log. Abort the turn! No deer yet. Okay, get out there tomorrow, kill the deer. I'm spitting apple core everywhere. Try to eat it, not let it get away. Yeah, these logs, man, a lot of logs today. We've had a lot of rain in the last few days. Probably like, I don't know, 5 inches of rain or something. 5 inches of rain on 5 feet of snow has caused quite the show this morning. It's quite dramatic on the old roadway. As you know, the snow is like packed down and stuff. On the city roads, they don't do a very good job cleaning them off. Which, by and large, I don't mind because I have to pay taxes for that. But, man, was it ever icy this morning. Woo! Another snow day with the Glacier Shark. I have a feeling about hump 2. I'm gonna go check that out. Custom rod builder number 1 on the boat. I'll plug you guys back in here. I wish we had some mahis. Man, fishing's better just about anywhere you go than it is in my neck of the woods this winter. It's just been terrible. It's terrible fishing. But it's good to get out. I'm glad I got out here. It's really pretty nice. The wind's calming down again now. We're gonna go back up into 10 fathoms here. Maybe we'll get some big ones up there. Maybe the tide changes, you know. Yeah, the snow is almost melted enough to drive out the trap line here. Kate said he was going to go check them today with the snow machine, but I don't know. He's probably waiting for me to go with him tomorrow. He uses my truck for the trailer on that thing. He'll probably drive a lot. Oh, I don't know. I would think it would drive easier without it being so much snow on the ground. So much fluff. That was like riding on the snow machine with all that fluff. Ridiculous. It kept like sinking down 5 feet of, you know, fluffy snow. I think we get another bite right about now. It's about how long it's been taking to get in. A lot of times we get doubles and triples out here at this spot. Get some fish around. Hardly put any fish here. There's Shannon. Yeah, it's probably only like 2.5 feet of snow on the roadway out there now where they didn't plow. If this weather keeps up, we'll be able to drive out there, I think. See. So he's still hunting. They let you guys hunt super late. I got my deer on November 7th, I think it was. Oh, thank you so much, Gary Hoodman. Thanks for the bait fun. My fun. Zyro, drive your butt down to the Keys so you can catch something cool. Get down there on some of those bridges. Catch us a tarpon and a bull shark. Harness a bull shark up with a couple buoys so it can't dive down and then ride it. That's my suggestion for a lot of views. It would be easy. Break all its teeth out too so it can't bite you. I think nobody will have any problem with that plan. Muzzle the shark. That might be easy with breaking the teeth. Come on, fish, give us a pull. When's the snook open back up? A couple weeks? Oh, they shipped my rod building supplies. I paid extra for shipping. And I wrote them a note that said like, hey, the stuff has not come. Last time it took 5 weeks. And I paid an extra like $10. And they shipped it first day of the week here. I also try not to order anything too crazy that I thought it might be real hard for them to get out of storage or whatever. We'll see how many fish we can catch on that husky. I won't take it out. Oh, the Bass Pro Shops! I'm not using Bass Pro Shops. I go get bit, get bit. We're gonna order some plugs. We'll call it the Shannon Plug Ordering Fund. We need some new plugs from eBay. I hate when I order plugs from eBay. It seems like eBay just sells you the ones that don't work. People get a box and then they got a couple that don't work and then they sell them on eBay. Nobody's getting boxes up anymore, really. Get bit fun, now you're talking! Oh yeah. I got the rest of those steel eyes. They're stainless steel with a chrome plate. I got 2 more of those, or 3. Yeah, I think 2 or 3 more. At least 1 more of the eyelets for the, like out by the tip of the rod. And then I got a bigger, I got a 24 millimeter for the first eye. Oh my goodness! Thanks guys! Thank you so much! Yeah, at this rate we need to cover the gas. And my Bitcoin, my grand plan of investing in Bitcoin to get a profit from this YouTube is gone. It's totally flat. I got nothing. For the year, we've been investing all this in Bitcoin and we got nothing for a return. But I won't give up. It'll come back. There's so much news right now in the country. All these big news, you'd think it would move, but as of this morning, it was still at 91,000. I saw it. Last time I bought was 88,000. Mr. Trip, what's up? I'm not buying silver right now while it's sky high. No way. I don't know. I guess maybe precious metals don't come down too much. They've just been slow to rise. But they sure went up a lot recently. I'd have to look at a chart. I think they just go up. I think the real reason they're going up is because the dollar keeps becoming worth less and less. Not that the gold's any more valuable, it's the dollar's less valuable. Oh my goodness, the 16-inch long perch. Alright. Pretty soon over here we're going to get to the point where we make this one pass with 16 fathoms down, then we're going back up on top. We're going to go to hump 2. We're on our way to hump 2. Just finishing this drag. Yeah. It's fine with me. What am I buying now? Buy Shazam 41. What the heck is that? Oh, Celsium 41. Another metal. One that's not up yet. Yeah, they say palladium is coming up. And platinum. Nobody's been buying too much platinum yet. Gold is crazy though. I wish I'd had more money. Like, I just don't have that much money in general. I guess things could be a lot worse. But when I was buying gold, you know, I buy like an ounce of gold. I wish that I had bought like much more because it's so much higher now. But I don't have the money for it, so. Man, come on, fish. Some fishes. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't really have a good place to store, you know, like what I gotta do, buried treasure. There's some people around I don't really trust. I can totally see them like coming around with a metal detector while I was out of town. You know what, you know, and then if you got a bank with a safe deposit box, it's like how much that safe deposit costs, the amount of precious metal I have is cancel each other out. Stuff's gotten to be so valuable, it's like, it's ridiculous. I got a little bit of Lockheed Martin and Northrop Grumman. They have not been doing well for me. Thought I saw my line do something there for a second. My automatic AI investing fund on Wells Fargo is making more money than anything right now. Yeah, the crackheads. That's exactly right. I'm looking at the gold I got now. I'm like, this is preposterous that this could be worth that much money. Just hold it in your hand. It's just so valuable now. I guess, like I said, it's just preposterous really how little a dollar is worth anymore. They've destroyed the currency. I wish my windows would stop fogging up. No, it's absolutely true, man. Squirreling away gold bars, like, it's fine. It's really, it was fine when it was only $2,000. Now it's $4,000. It's starting to be a lot of money. What do you guys think about that dude that was digging up all the graves in Pennsylvania? Do you think he was just like some super weirdo, or you think that, I mean, obviously, but was it like a sick fetish, or was he after the money? What do you think? Go out there and let's go out there and shallow up so we can go back over top of the shallows so we can see any privates for us. Check my hooks, make sure I'm not dragging something I don't know about. Yeah, my port float. My port float looks crazy out there. How do you like it? Nice and warm out. I'll tell you that much. Back up into the shadows. Kate said he couldn't make it out. I wonder why. Probably because of the ice. Let's go try back up in the shadows. Oh, let me text Kate real quick. Yo, sorry about that. Oh, yeah, well, we couldn't get out to the ocean today. We're up in the bay. The ocean is the place to be. Not with the weather. I didn't realize it was going to be this flat. They said 9 foot. It's super flat. Yeah, Kate said it was way too icy to go. Might be way too icy to go tomorrow too, I'll tell you the truth. Okay, well we had one good bite. I think it was probably a keeper, but it got away. Didn't seem like a real big one, but yeah, we didn't hold it, so we don't know. Let's go try the shallows here. I got a feeling about hump 2. Hump 2 paid off for me many, many times. If they're not on this one, a lot of times they're on that other one. This is the king magnet. Terry said double wrap the eyes of the rod. You guys like the rod building deal? Because I got to do more on that. Sorry about the internet. Oh, I was going to check about the, let me check about my, if I can get my Usenet upgraded. Let me slow down a little bit. Seeing something could be feed on the bottom. Let's do. Looks a little bit good. Slow her down a little bit. Slow her down, troll over this high spot. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's Google how to, or can I upgrade my Usenet in the last one? High speed. We need high speed! Stream and play. Usenet is fast, but download speeds up to the blah blah blah. Can I get high speed into my area? Yes. Usenet.com. Let's see if we can upgrade so we can have better service in the house. Come on, fish. We need to find some keepers. That's the thing about the ocean. It was about the same, but the fish were bigger. Find plans, enter your address. Chat. Is this the custom? Don't let me type message here. It says existing and glad to reach out. The best course of action is to contact Usenet customer service directly. Let's see. Call up direct. Okay. Where's the phone number? Order. No. Call failed. Dang it, man. How am I gonna maybe call them in the morning tomorrow. More bandwidth, yeah, at the house. Okay, we're approaching the king magnet now. Here it is. I'll show you, since I like you guys. That's the king magnet right there. We had that other one right in there earlier. Coming up on it now. Come on, give us a big fighter, give us a big keeper, maybe on the bait, I don't know, something. I don't even remember what I ordered from that rod building company. Guides, a couple of new pieces of foam reel handle stuff that I probably don't need anymore. And what else did I get from them? Oh, some plastic stir sticks. I don't even remember. Let's go look. Let's look at the email. Order. Okay, I ordered tip top, casting guide. So I have 4 more casting guides, 2 handles, stir sticks, and another tip top. So just a bunch of eyelets and stuff, and some stir sticks. So I can put more eyes on that rod. Yeah, I probably won't ever add, I won't change it. I won't ever change it, so I want to make sure there's enough on there. Undercovered by eyelets. Let's circle this high spot real quick. Go around a circle. Oh my goodness, we're going to run out of water. This well. Maybe we can get a bite on the turn and just circle over it. 7 feet. I don't know why they love this spot, but they're not really on it right now. I've caught so many fish off this high spot. There's one bird here watching me. He's just following me around. He thinks I'm gonna catch something. Must have fed it before. Been fed by a fishing boat before. He knows we're fishing and he's looking at me like, why aren't you cleaning fish and dragging up dead animals from the bottom for me? This bird's like, you're a failure. I know, but he's got faith in me. He's following me all over. And we got bait down there. We got everything. Sometimes if you circle this thing, you know, there's a fish hiding on it somewhere, you can get them to come up. Go to hump 2 next. Oh, something just happened. What was that? Friedman Adventures, Big Yellowtail, and Bonita Blitz. Friedman Adventures wants to do a collaboration with me. You guys know that channel? Gary, you probably know that channel. Old Phil from Friedman Adventures says he wants to do a collaboration when I got a fishing report up here that's a little bit more positive, you know. I told him talk to me in April, and he's like, yeah. So I guess we'll do something in April to have a Yakutat fishing report. I really should get in the charter business if I'm gonna do that, because that could potentially bring a lot more people to Yakutat. Kind of a big podcast. It's funny, that guy's got a pretty big channel and everything, but a lot of times, like, when they do, like, the tackle confessions lives, there'll be, like, nobody in the live, just like me. Closure, Atlantic bluefin tuna angling, category southern area. That's Oregon Inlet. Closed already. What the heck? Really? I think that's the Oregon Inlet area. Yeah, I can see the, well, no. It's foggy. Visibility is less than 2 miles, I guess, or 3 miles. I would be able to. Gates. I'm right here. Let's see. There's a little feed on the surface. That's good. That's good. That's food for the king salmon. There's the shore right there. It's 3.8 miles away from the shore. Yeah, Noah, apparently I'm on Noah's mailing list. They just let me know that bluefin tuna's closed. No more commercial tuna fishing for you, Gary. It's closed. Quota's been met. Must be a lot of them out there. They already got their quota. Phil's channel is huge, is it? Oh yeah, Captain, or Phil Friedman. Yeah, it's like a full organization. I think there's a few people working on that. I don't know if he's come into my channel. My channel's a little bit risky. I got the politics and the I don't want to say religion. I don't think Jesus was like super into religion, but I got Jesus. That's controversial, you know. Very. There's some feed on the bottom. Come on, fish. It's looking better in here now. Feed's starting to wash up in here at high tide. But yeah, I imagine that there's some people like Phil, and that there's people that come through and watch the stream that don't say anything because they don't want to be associated. It's risky. Eagle to hunt from your boat. No. Definitely not. Lejos rocks. No controversial plug. Man, it looks fishy in here. I think I just marked a fish. What's that? I'm gonna get close look at it. Got some feed. I see a little bit of feed. I don't know about fish. That wasn't a fish. Oh, that might have been a rock. It's right on the spot where I got a mark. Sometimes the rocks, or whatever it is, looks like feed, but it's right on my yellow dot. Or it could be just the spot where the currents make and then the feed gathers in the exact same spot every time. I haven't figured it out, but I got a mark on that spot. Might be a rock. Left before you compelled your eyes on the pole. Did you get her done? I have no idea. It looks fishy! Yeah. trolling business, man, it can turn around in the blink of an eye, that's for sure. It's about time. We're not really in the best place. We really need to be out on the ocean bar or over at Manby. When the weather breaks next week, we're gonna go across. If I have to go over there alone, I'll do it. It looks really nice. When it breaks again, it looks like it's gonna get really nice. I guess that could change, but it looks like dead calm for a while coming up. And I've known for a while that there's fish on the other side of the bay, but I'm not trying to go over there and get killed, so. But calm winds, I'll go over there at Lickety Split, leave my dog at the house and go spend the night. Not ready to pay some bills around here. I just ordered like $600 worth of toys, you know. I need to put some money in here. The bullets are particularly a poor investment since I just shoot them into the dirt and they're gone. Oh my goodness. Come on, fish. It's that nice little lump on the bottom. That could be a fish. We're gonna go over to hump 2. This is the King Magnet. Hump 2 is about a mile away. Let's roll over there. We don't get bit. Check my floats on the way. I wonder where Leo went. He might have gone to Jack Ellis Island or something. Went to the secret king spot. Get a grip? Yeah. Well, I don't know what I was thinking. What was I thinking? I was thinking I was almost out of bullets. That's what I was thinking. I got a good amount of powder left, but I'm running out of bullets. I got powder and primers, but you know what? I got a Lee 3-piece reloading die for my 308. I love that thing. I love it. I like it better than my RCBS reloading dies. The only thing about that is that like I got some incredible results out of the RCBS, but the Lee die for the 308 seems like so much more user friendly. Come on, fish. I know this is your zone. I think it's fair to say that we put our time in here. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, you know. I was thinking, like, this is a good investment. I'm going to buy $278 worth of bullets and ammo and stuff, and then I'll have, like, a nice stack of, you know, loaded ammunition for the 308 at the house. But the reality is that we're going to shoot it. We've been going, you know, Sunday afternoon after church, I've been going with the kids shooting, and they're starting to expect it as a regular thing. I should take up a collection from their parents for ammunition. But some of the kids have money. They buy ammo sometimes. Kate does. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a skill you need. You really like almost need to have it in Alaska. Everybody needs to get a moose for their family every fall, pretty much. That's how we do it. Well, that's how I was brought up. When I was like, I can't remember what the age was, really young, like 5 or 6, I got to shoot at the range with my uncles, and I remember shooting the M1 carbine, and I can't remember. I remember the M1 carbine and whatever all else they let me shoot. And my dad would take me to the range when I was real little. I learned how to shoot at a really young age, like, so it's good. I remembered it too. I'm old now, like I don't remember clearly now, but I remember like when I was younger, I could still remember like exactly going to the range when I was a little kid, real little. Never had any problem hunting. I always did like a lot of squirrel hunting, and I started deer hunting when I was 12. But I killed a lot of squirrels when I was little with a slingshot, pellet gun, and then I got the powder burning firearms when I was 12. I might have had a 22 when I was younger, but they wouldn't let me take it out alone until I was 12. That's the way I remember it anyway. Anyhow, with that practice, when I was practicing, then when I got older, like hunting is kind of like second nature. So people that don't have the practice, you take them out in the field and a deer comes out, they can't even see the deer. They don't even know where it is. They can't see it. Much less find it in the scope. Yeah, I really like that AR. I'm still learning about that thing myself. I really don't know much about it. I know you gotta like keep it pointed in a safe direction, how to get clear a jam, but I'm learning more about it all the time. I just learned how to lock the action back last time I went to the range. There's more than one way on my gun anyway. I got the PSA Saber. The kids were asking about an AR-15. I probably need one of those too. The Saber is like heavy duty, man. A lot cheaper, the arrows. These days the ammo's crazy expensive. Especially here. A box of Remington Core Locks for the 300 Win Mag is $55 here for the basic 180 300 Win Mag. And that's a good deal. They marked them at $55 at the grocery store, and they sold the whole lot. Everything they got in sold at that price. Those are good bullets too. I like those. I killed more moose with that round, but you know, like I didn't used to reload, but before I started reloading, that's what I always use. The Core Lock 180s for moose. Did a great job. All right, we're getting ready to come off the reef, the King Magnet Reef, headed over to the Hump 2. That's the King Magnet. 10 fathom flat here. We're gonna go over to, there's Hump 2 there, this one. It hasn't produced yet this year, but there's a whole nother 10 fathom flat here. Oh my goodness. Try that. Keep a harpoon. Oh man. I should really run the floats. Let's point ourselves in the right direction and then run the floats. See if we got anything. I doubt it. But there's been a couple fish around. Maybe we got a sneaker on there. Maybe we got a little sneaker. Try to sneak on us. Let's go out there and check check the reel here. Yeah. Man. Let's see, which float should we check first? This one I was suspicious of, this one. can't complain about this weather. It's really nice out here right now. Finally. Finally got nice. Let's go this side. Check this one all day long. We haven't checked this one. Thank God, it's really nice out today. Wow, wow. Out of the ocean. I just assumed the ocean would be terrible with all this weather we've been having. It probably is. Nice here though. Real nice. Back inside. Yeah. Go back inside here. Yeah. Everything looks like it's running pretty well. Yeah. Woo! Woo. Sarah said put on a sweatshirt. Something with a hood. More protection from the weather. Woo-wee. Man. Okay. Fish scale in here. Malachi chapter 3. Behold, I send my messenger, and he will prepare the way before me. And the Lord whom you seek will suddenly come to his temple. Even the messenger of the covenant, in whom you delight. Behold, he is coming, says the Lord of hosts. But who can endure the day of his coming? And who can stand when he appears? For he is like a refiner's fire, and like launderer's soap. He will sit as a refiner and a purifier of silver. He will purify the sons of Levi, and purge them as gold and silver, that they may offer to the Lord an offering in righteousness. Then the offering of Judah and Jerusalem will be pleasant to to the Lord, as in the days of old, as in former years. And I will come near you for judgment. I will be a swift witness against sorcerers, against adulterers, against perjurers, against those who exploit wage earners and widows and orphans, and against those who turn away an alien, because they do not fear me, says the Lord of hosts. For I am the Lord, I do not change. Therefore you are not consumed, O sons of Jacob. Yet from the days of your father you have gone away from my ordinances, and have not kept them. Returns to me, and I will return to you, says the Lord of hosts. But you said, in what way shall we return? Amen. Very end of the Old Testament. Very near to the end there. Oh, I feel warm with my extra jacket on. You're welcome, Tom. Can you see me? Nobody can see me now. I have a camouflage in. What we got in our pockets? We got something in there. Oh, 308! Ah, earplug! I now have 2 earplugs. Located both earpluggers. Hold on. Yeah. Let's get this one. Get this one cleaned off a little bit. I can take the. Oh, it's better than paper towels, that's for sure. Probably doesn't clean your ears out as well. Ooh, that one's kind of wet. I wonder if I got another dry one. That one's not so comfortable. Come off the back of the boat. It's so wet. Oh no, I got the wet earplug. There, pull it out a little bit. It's still better than the paper towel. Getting close to hump 2 here. We're in 120 feet of water right now with our gear halfway down. The weather's getting nicer. It's starting to look slick. It looks slick to the south. Slick calm. We can work in peace here. Without getting tormented by the wind and waves. If we get stuck, it'll be comfortable. I wonder where JK is. He's always giving me the time. Helpful. I guess I got my other phone. That other phone is real helpful to have around. Now I can look up the time. What's the time where I am? Stupid China. I don't care what China says. They're just jealous. Let's see. Time. Google News, man, you can't get away from it. You gotta click on a search. There's like all these news headlines there. Forecast.com. The tide is falling. Low tide in 1 hour and 14 minutes at 2.2 feet. Oh boy. Be careful here where I go on this weekend. So it's almost low tide. shows you what I know. Current's coming up in the bay, but the tide's dropping apparently. Okay. She's gonna be shallow. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments here. The next two phones. Yeah, actually that's a good point. I found out just the other day at my house that I could stream 2 streams at once. One on each phone. Isn't that crazy? I got coffee, lots of them. It's still slightly warm. Running low. Come on, are the fish here? Is this where the fish were? Oh, I got a whole bag of these things. I'll put a wet one in my right ear. Alright, here we go. Brought him out for shooting. A lot of people in Yakutat are going on vacation in January. There are half of them left, like 12 people left yesterday, and like 6 more, 5 more leaving today. The church is going to be almost empty now. Alright, come on, let's see if we get a bite here. Hopefully it's a keeper. Have to keep messing around with these tiny little fish. There, we got a bite. I think. I saw a mark and now my line's wiggling, so that's probably a bite. Right? Little tiny wiggle. That'd be a good sign. Going over this point of this reef here. I want to get to the other side of it. We're going to pick them up a little bit, I think. So I can go over top. Port protection, it's like, it's probably 400 miles. Pretty sure. That's on Prince of Wales Island, right? It might not be 400. Yeah, it's 350 anyway. Rentals at rooms.com. What is that? RonInstays.com. Okay. I think I got a little one on my port heavy, but I'm not sure. Yeah, warm. RonInstays.com. Okay. Yeah, I might have a little lake cod or something or nothing. Let's go pick up a little bit. Yeah. I didn't realize it was going to be 2 foot low tide. I thought it would be more water than that. I set my lines pretty deep here. Kind of cool scenery. Look at that. Nice black cloud. There's the beach. It came out. Mostly cloudy. I got something tiny. Maybe it's a swimmer. That's what Gary always said. I don't think it's anything. It acted like it was something. I could have turned it up. whatchamacallit again. This is the one they want. Shannon's. It came off. There's a king salmon about that long. On the whatchamacallit again. Crazy. Shannon's killer more. This is the spot. That's promising. We got the tiny fish. Tiny fish, what's next? Big fish. Okay. Another bite on the whatchamacallit. Another bite on the husky. It was real small. Come on up and give us a bite! Man. What do I need to do? Put another husky on? Maybe I could double skirt the husky. I got a where did I thought I left Shannon's lures on here. I unloaded a whole bunch of stuff, but I thought I left Shannon's bag on here. Looks like I unloaded Shannon's bag too. Try and make another lure with another white lure, I guess. I got a white one here. It's not the same as Shannon's, but it's similar. Where'd it go? I lost it. I moved it, but I don't see it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna have to do. Tip off of it. Maybe it's bigger than the husky, so let's make it smaller. Now it's like a husky now, right? Or like that. Robert, talk. don't have a yellow eye? Let's see. It's got the green eye. What's wrong with that? Got a little rust on it. Clean the rust off the hook real quick. The old timers say they don't like rust. Alright, we got it clean now. Next time I bring the starboard one up, I'll put this on the ball and see if that'll work for us. Stupid fish. Are they on this rock pile or what? Kind of went off the side of the rock that time because I was setting the lines shallower, too shallow to go over it the way I had it. The next time we go over, we'll be right on top of it. Pickle sunshine. I don't have that. I don't know what that is. Let's go back over this thing again, and then if we don't get hit, we'll go over to hump one. Between this one and hump one, I like is a better spot in January than that clown magnet normally. Clown shoe and king magnet usually turn off in December. They're usually really good in December. This year they weren't though. There was some fish up there, just not very many. Not very big. I knew a guy that was fishing beads for chum salmon. He was actually using beads with a black hook. He was using like blue and purple beads. I don't remember the color for sure. Something like that. Pink beads, like for steelhead, but he was trolling them. It was a year when there was like hardly any salmon. Everybody was freaking out. Someone told him to do it. Nobody was catching anything, so hard to tell if it worked or not. And he got a few on it. They hit a bare hook really good. I don't know where that is, King Killer, Alaska Triangle. Never heard of it. Yeah, the chum salmon, and I've caught king salmon too on this plain black hook, trolling for chum. Just troll real slow with a flasher and a black hook. They'll bite it, everything bites it. Looks like a little worm or something. Keeps the gunk off, okay. Yeah, I don't think he was using the bug, he was just trolling the beads. It was that boat, what the heck was the name of it? I think the name of the boat is Hope. I think it was the Hope. Isn't that the big giant wood boat that gets leased out? There was that guy who squid fishes down in California when he was shacked up with that lady who's got the German Shepherd. It's either Faith or Hope, I can't remember. I think it was called Hope. Big giant wood boat. This was like 8 years ago or 9 years ago down at East Bay. Fish. There was like no fish. They kept telling me I had to stay till July 1st, then they were going to come, and then I did stay, but they didn't come. I went into Trader's Cove there, and that boat was anchored up, and they were like, we're fishing with beads, and we're not catching anything. Nobody was catching anything. It was terrible. Anchorage, Barrow, Juneau? No, I'm definitely outside of that. Come on, fish. Terry! Break drums? Oh my goodness. Terry, my rod, my eyelets shipped. I paid extra for priority shipping. They're on the way. My stainless steel guides that I didn't have enough of, and a stainless chrome tip top too, so it's all matching. That way I can be cool. Alan! Why are you green, Alan? Why is Alan green? How did YouTube keeps taking away my moderators? If there's any fish around, there should be some on this right here. There are some fish around, so we should be able to catch something here. Come on. Give us some big ones. We found one little tiny one here already. So there's pink salmon present. Just need the right ones. Bigfoot activity? I don't believe in Bigfoot. Dang, the brakes. My buddy was telling me he was working on some brakes and he had to use a porta power to pop them apart. It's like a mini porta power. Yeah, we're catching small ones, Alan. I think we caught 3 undersized fish here. The first one was pretty close to size. The second one was like not that close. And then I had one on. I hooked one that I think was big enough, but it got off. And then I just caught a little tiny one, like maybe 15 inches. Actually, I didn't even catch it. It fell off before I could get it up. But it was tiny. I think all of them have been on the same hook. There's a 205 wild action! I'm growing some super hot peppers, 205. I need to work on my garden. My roses are not happy. I need to like repot them and fertilize them. Take the pepper plants out of the planters that are growing in there with them. There's a little mark. The last little mark we caught it. This one looks a little bit bigger. It looks about the same as that last mark, but a little bit bigger. Slightly. Here's a pile of marks here. Maybe we'll get a bite off of this. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I'll show you what I'm looking at. There's something down there. Something tight to the bottom, huh? Drag tight to the bottom. Yeah, maybe. Not coming up though. Not yet. Let's make another pass over that thing. Halibut. Could be like lingcod or rockfish too. Could just be a rock with some like coral going on or something. Sponges. Or it could be king salmon, I don't know. That little bark looked like a small king a little bit. It's good to run the boat. Haven't run the boat in a while. The batteries are dead and everything else. Get out here and burn some fuel. Wahoo and pork and ribs for tonight's game. All right. Oh, hickory. We had wahoo the night before last. That was good. I always overcook it. I took it off when it was like halfway cooked through, and then it just cooked itself on the frying pan. Flipped it up on end, on the fat end that wasn't cooked through, and then went and did something else. When I came back, it was overcooked. Keep overcooking it. It's so delicate, the cooking procedure with that. It's like the meat's not that dense or something. It just cooks, keeps cooking. I have to turn it off. My wahoo wasn't very big, so the pieces aren't that big. I really like the cans of wahoo you buy from Indonesia. They're so good. Right. Come on, we're waiting for this place to turn on. Next we're gonna try hump 1. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, we got some time left here. We just find something good. I could still go back up to that other spot. Wasn't really that great though. Looks like there's a little bit of life on the bottom here, some feed or something. Down tight to the bottom, looks good. I'll show you that. Since there's nothing else going on. See that there? It's not the same as the rest of the bottom. Probably something down there, some bait fish stuck tight to the bottom. That's a good sign. I didn't see that on the other high spot. some minutes to go back and ship it to Alaska. Oh, getting a bite on the float, I think. Another tiny fish, maybe. Maybe it's nothing. I got that bait on the bottom hook. I think a big one would grab a hold of it. Maybe a lingcod or something got it. And I went over that high spot. That bird's still following me. He's like, feed me, I'm starving. We need to catch something. Don't you figure it out yet? I'm not going to catch anything. Get out of here. There he is. One bird. He's real hopeful. He's optimistic. He's got a lot of faith in this boat. Double wrap the guide, it says. Definitely getting shallow up on here. Maybe you'd think they'd bite. It's going to be low tide. When we were out on the ocean, we got one bite at the tide change. That was it. We got 2 fish, and that was it, I think, for the whole day. Right on the tide change. I'm happy to get out, even if we don't catch anything, because it's been so long since we haven't even been able to fish. It's like just a horrible weather. At least we got to come out and fish today. Again, check this off the box. It's like, no fish on the pinnacles. Gotta go to the bar. Alright. Check. No, it's been raining like crazy. We got like 5 inches of rain in the last 4 days. Maybe more, I don't know. It's been raining buckets. It melted a lot of the snow. We probably had 5 feet of snow on the ground. It might be like 2.5, 3 feet or something, I don't know. It's like 2 inches of solid ice on the road by my house. I'm not even exaggerating. Talking solid ice on the road. Pure ice, no sand. There was some sand, but it like washed away. They did come through one time and put sand, but it's not on there anymore. That was like a different level of the ice. That's gone now. Well, we're gonna make another pass over this, then we're gonna go to, what do you call it? Hump 1. Maybe I should turn around and go back out to the King Magnet and lounge. But I want to see what's going on at Hump 1. Maybe that's where it's at. Look what we got. Thank God that there's 2 apples on this boat. Ha-ha! Not out of food yet. That's clean, right? Holly's not talking to me. I texted her, but I didn't hear from her today. Hope everything's okay. organic honey bear honey crisp. Luby, what's up, Luminary? We're just chilling. We're enjoying some nice weather out here for a change. It's been rough all winter. Finally got a nice day. Not really getting the fish that we're looking for, but we're looking around. Maybe we'll get them here in a minute. Welcome. Everybody is a moderator on my channel. Except for Warren Jones, 7636. I'm okay. That part of the apple is a little bit brown. Bite it off of there and set it aside. It's bruised. Doesn't seem to be anything on hump two. Everything frozen in Washington, Lumi? No more fishing until spring or what? Don't you got a river you can go steelhead fishing or something? We'll be watching for when it's not flooded so we can watch you catch your steelhead. I want to see. I want to see bobber down. Bobber down, bobber down. We got Steelhead River here, but it's snowed out. It's too much snow to get out there. Maybe the snow plows will go out there. But I reckon if they haven't gone out there yet, they're probably not going to start. Not till March. Late March. I don't know. Normally, a lot of steelhead fishermen come here last week of March through, and then it's like the whole town's dependent on that river. All the tourism and stuff. Warren Jones says, just been working, where are you? It's an interesting conglomeration of words. Cutting lines and fighting. Bring some mace. Mace him in the face. Bring your mace and be like, he touched me! You got the advantage as a woman there, I think. I know. But you don't have to shoot somebody for cutting your line, just mace them. I would never want to have to shoot somebody. Look at how you got federal agents shot somebody after they hit him with the car, and they want to haul him out, you know, charge him with murder. I wouldn't want to have to shoot somebody in Washington State. They better shoot you first, you know. At that point, it's kind of a moot point, you know. We're gonna have to go to hump 1. Hump 2 is a failure. Looks like there's some life around, but I'm not getting what I want. What I want is a couple 17-pound king salmon here. Yeah, go get the steelhead. I want to see it. I wouldn't think they'd be all aggressive. Doesn't everybody smoke weed in Washington? They should all be high and chill. They're high and fighting each other and cutting lines. I can't believe it. That must be the Chinese weed with the fentanyl in it. They buy the weed at the dispensary. It's just got like a picture of a honey badger on it. And then they go steelhead fishing. Get all fired up. Yeah, I don't think it's ever okay to run over a cop. That's never been okay. I think that particular case, the cop might have trouble because it looks like he shot the lady while after he was already out from in front of the car. It's like he shot her in retaliation for bumper checking him, you know. If he had been faster, shot her straight through the front while she was still trying to run him over, it would be better for him. I don't know. I think he's got immunity on that one. You can't refuse orders from a police officer and then drive towards them. A lot of people have been shot like that. It's not just, that's just how it is. It seems a lot of it's political, this particular case. Fire engines to block something. I don't think fire engines blocking the road has anything to do with that lady that got shot. Oh, Alaska Critter Cam! I didn't see you come in. Hello. Yeah, that's why everybody's saying that his training took over, because she did hit him with the car, and then it's like it flipped the switch. It's like, I'm in imminent danger. So once he started pulling the trigger, he didn't stop. Even though he wasn't in front of the car anymore. No, there's still no fish. I don't know, we got 2 the other day. We went out on the bar. I'm out in the middle of the bay right now. There's nothing good here. Not yet. It's pretty normal for January. Normally they're all out on the bar in January. Sometimes they're up here though. Thought I'd come check. The weather's nice. If I'd known the weather was going to be this nice, I'd have gone to the bar to begin with. Yeah, I don't think she was going to try and hit anybody else, but she made a bad decision when she stepped on the gas with that cop standing in front of her. Just because she turned the wheel doesn't mean that she still hit the guy. I mean, anybody could watch that video and see that the cop, he got hit by the car, but he wasn't going to get killed. But like I said, once in his mind it triggered self-defense, I'm getting hit by the car, which he did, you know, that's what they say, the training took over. She got shot to death. We do live under the rule of law, you know. If a police officer's telling you to do something, you might want to listen to what they say. Definitely don't drive off when there's one standing in front of you. You know what happened is her girlfriend was screaming at her to drive, and she listened to her girlfriend or her wife or whatever. She said, drive, 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 step on the gas. She did. Bad move. like opening up a can of worms. When I first saw that video, I thought, oh man, yeah, he didn't need to shoot her. He didn't need to shoot that lady, but when you see the other video where he gets hit by the car, you can see why he shot her, but it's a sad day. It's like they say, what do they say? I got it on my thing here. FAFO with the ICE agents. That's what she did. I mean, that's just how it is. The government is given a sword of authority. They used it in that case. It seems like part of it is that you got cops like in California and Portland, Oregon, and like I guess the city cops in Minneapolis to some degree. Oh great, there's a big, what is that? A big kelp, or is it a log? They don't do anything, so there's not, there's no consistency to the enforcement, you know? Like, I got a mega kelp. Big old kelp's pulling my stabilizer into my heavy one. And there it goes, it fell off. I don't know. People don't know what to expect. They think they can push the cops around. In some cases they can, but not in that case. Come on, fish. On the Glacier Shark. We can flesh it out, even if it's not popular. I don't hide from issues. Stay away from Portland. Aren't you in Washington, Lumi? I thought you were in Washington, so you're north of Portland. In between Seattle and Portland. That's the whole state, right? Maybe there's some fish on hump one. We're getting over to the next reef structure here. Yeah, it's gonna get shallow. Yeah, no, I'd go all over the place. Circle back, zigzag, try from different angles. A lot of times the fish won't bite when you're going one way, and then they'll bite when you go the other way because the current is different. It presents the gear differently. them in like the marlin. I watched a little bit of this marlin fishing deal where the guy, he was in Hawaii and he was making lures. It's like some famous marlin guy. And the millionaires or billionaires or whatever flew him down to Cabo so he could fish the tournament with them. And they had like state-of-the-art sonar on the sports fishing boat out of Cabo. And you could like, they had like the searchlight sonar, and you could see the marlin like exactly. You could see the marlin on the sonar. That's all right. Have a long day. It's 2:41 here, so it must be 3:41, 4:41. Is it only 2 hours difference in Texas? I think it'll be 3. Almost 6 there. And I'm not getting anything on hump 1 either. What do we do? Turn around and go back to hump 2? It's 2:41. Or I could pack it in early. I should probably just go in early since I'm not catching the beach. Let's keep trolling back towards the town. We got Little Africa next in line. Yeah, it's too much. I don't know if I like it. Where they got now they all have headphones on and they're screaming at each other like NASCAR. There's a lot of that stuff I don't like. They got the deckhands hooking the fish and everything else. I guess the average marlin fisherman is incapable of setting the hook. They're not to be trusted. It's like, I'm not into it. 6:41 in New Hampshire. It gets so late there. Zyro, it's time for you to go fish. Come on, fish, man. Give us a break here. You know, where we started out looked the best. And how do you know that? You know, we're all the way back. We're all the way to the south end of the pinnacles, pretty much. Hump 1. Let's make another pass on hump 1 just for that. Let's cut back. That way we'll have 3 passes over it all together. A lot of times this spot will hold fish when nothing else will. Might have to go over the other side of the bay to catch anything here. Michigan. 6:44 in the Michigan. Texas. New Hampshire. Can't imagine. I had a friend when I was younger who was a co-worker in the hardwood floor business, and he would go to New England every summer to striper fish. And I think he went to New Hampshire. I think he went to Massachusetts and New Hampshire. And we talked about fishing off of some kind of a, I don't know, some kind of a bridge, catwalk thing. That's my favorite, I think, fishing for stripers off the catwalk. It's really a good time. There he is in the Grumpy Orca! What's up, Grumpy Orca? We can do this loud a shout out as we want here. Bob _ Ben C7I. Hello, Bob. Good to see you. Thanks for coming. controversial political issues, and getting everybody riled up and unhappy. Oh, the water's like dirtier right here. It looks like it went back to that pea soup action. That must be the incoming tide. That's the incoming tide off the ocean. Maybe there'll be some fish in it though, huh? Surroundings, yeah. No problem, Mr. Thorson. That's my boat. This is the surrounding boat here. Cleaned a lot of junk. I got 2 pairs of binoculars now. There's my Bible, and then there's the outside. There's the water, which now looks terrible. Looks like a mix of fresh water and silt from the glaciers. Happy New Year! Grumpy Octo! That's good. We go crabbing sometimes here. Come on, you stupid fish. You're welcome, Donald. Yeah, I got new ones, sir. You didn't see that? My brother got me some for Christmas. Unbelievable. Look at it. Look at the new compared to the old ones. There's the old ones. They're totally chewed up. Look at the back side of them. And then I got these new ones here. Oh my goodness! I see you there. Double raptor guides, okay? Yeah, they're super. As far as I see, all I can see is waves and dirty water. As far as the eye can see, no birds, no other boats, no nothing. 7 by 50. That's what it says on there. Whatever that means. I can't buy a bite in here. Well, next we'll try Little Africa, and then we're going to go in early. Get ready for get ready to go out on the bar next time. It's going to be really nice next week. We'll mess around with broad building and stuff, and I don't know what. I'm going to try and upgrade my home internet so we can stream at home, and I can upset people with my opinion. Oh my goodness. $50mm lens, yeah, I guess. 7x bigger, okay. Okay. That's a good number. I like it. 50mm lens. I got a scope with a 50mm objective lens. How many fish? Just small ones, man. We're not catching any keepers. We got a handful of little tiny ones. One that was close, and these, yeah, this glass is really nice, Terry. They're really, really clear, crystal clear. I had a keeper hooked, I think, but it didn't come in. He had him bouncing on the spring and then he got off. No bueno. We'll try Little Africa on our way out. I guess we gotta go to the bar. Maybe Leo was at the bar the whole time. He told me he caught his fish at the Pinnacles and then he was gonna go fish today, and I didn't see him, which makes me think he went somewhere else. I thought it was going to be 9-foot seas, man. No one doesn't know nothing. No one doesn't know nothing. Well, my predict wind that I use, it called the weather perfectly today. It said it was going to get a little breezy from the east, southeast in the middle of the day and then go to nothing. That's what it did. And it also showed it being windier out on the bar, so it's probably windy down there. It's like 6 miles from here. It's calm here, but it might not be down there. I don't know. At least we didn't get beat up today. Got out on the main bay. I don't like buoy weather. Buoy weather's always like, oh, it's gonna be nice, and it's not nice. Their yellow is my like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna like white knuckle praying that I'll survive. It's buoy weather's yellow. My boat's a little bit bigger now, but they, you know, it might be different in your area, but they really disappointed me in Alaska. I used to pay the service for them. I got rid of it. Okay, let's make another pass over this high spot here. Terry, do you think I should order one of those clamps for my reel? Do I need to get a clamp for that deckhand rod, or could I just use the dog bone that comes with the reel? Or should I maybe get like a piece of steel tubing or something? I don't want to break the rod blank, and I don't want my reel spinning around on the daggone rod either. I already told you I don't want a trigger. I don't want no triggers. I used to bass fish a lot, and I never did like the conventional rods with the trigger. They always ended up stabbing me in the hand. It's getting real nice out here. I wish we were catching some fish because the weather was really nice. For casting, I did a lot of casting. I did a lot of fishing the jetties and the bridge, casting a surf rod. I always used spinning. I never had a trigger. I should have gone to the bar. It's got to be nice out here. It's so nice. I can see in that direction. It looks glassy. Real nice day. Shannon's back. No. Everybody uses the spinning rod on the bridge. I fished a little bit with the casting rod, but with my old avets. I got my AVET reels. They should be getting fixed soon. The guy told me 6 or 8 weeks, about 6 or 8 weeks ago. I got 2 little AVETs down there and a Big Pen International. That's Squidco. I should call them and remind them that they're fixing that stuff for me. All right, here we go. wish there was some more boats out here so we could compare notes. And like, am I the only guy who's not catching fish? Is this like the problem with my boat? Or is there no fish? I think there's no fish, but I'm not sure I'm the only one out here. King salmon can be super sensitive. Last time I tested my voltage, it was really nice. I like it right where it was. It was like 0.66. Where I think it was. That's a good number for me. That's why I shortened my straps a little bit, because I could go a little lower, but that's a good number. I like that. I've caught king salmon with a lot higher number than that. As long as I've been over 5, I've always been fine with it. Over 7 starts to get a little bit hot. 0.66, perfect. Right on this reef right now. Nobody's home. Yeah, I really like, when I was fishing stripers, I really liked that Van Stahl reel. I had the original VM, the one that didn't cost too much before they started making them in China or something. Maybe it was made in China. I don't know. It was a nice one. I'm not sure what happened to that thing. There. I might have just marked the fish. I don't know. That could be a fish. Let's see if it bites. Let's see if it'll bite. My gear is right on the bottom too. Bite. 0.540, yeah. I shortened my straps. I got it as low as I can. That's why I say now I'm wondering if I should make them longer again, because the boat's not catching what I want it to. This time of year, and year after year I've done this, and at this time of year it's like you need to be out on the bar. To be out on the ocean entrance. I think that's the deal. Reel never survived. Which reel? Penn Long Beach. That's like the cheapest one, isn't it? I've seen those before. They got like that Bakelite plastic side. Yeah, I noticed if I'm under 5 volts that I can't catch anything. I'd rather be hotter. I don't think there's any fish in here. That's what I think. Pretty sure when the spring run around here starts about the 2nd week in February. Once we get going, I think we're going to have good success. God willing, there's going to be plenty of fish. It's not unusual for there not to be plenty of fish in January. Especially where I am now. One year in particular, we killed them in here in January where I am, but not this year. Run City! Who's that? Andrew, what's up? I hope you guys are getting them in Sitka, because I'm not getting them here. First you get them in Sitka, then they're going to hit here. I didn't make it out to the line, but man, there's nothing in the bay here. It's bad. Little tiny ones. I might have had a keeper earlier, but it got away. Yeah, I wish I could say it was slow here. It's abysmal. It's terrible. It's terrible. There's some really good weather coming next week where I can get where I want to go. Maybe that'll be the difference. Dirty shop. That's cool. I saw they put out a prediction for the chum salmon run being like half of what it was last year. And they also said that the cost recovery was just going on and on. I guess they let us troll anyway, but they weren't letting the other guys get them. I don't know. I didn't do any good on chums last year down there. But they said, did you read that fish wrap thing? They said like, we've decided that we can't tell how many salmon are coming back, but we're going to predict that there's going to be half as many as last year. So, and then they said they haven't made cost recovery in like 4 years or something. Even though they took 55% of the fish, was that it? Instead of 22% of the fish for the cost recovery, they took 55% of the fish, and they still didn't meet cost recovery goals. They didn't. They're in the red. The hatchery organization. So I wasn't planning on coming down anyway, so it's just as well. Gonna stay around here. I might go down by the dry bay for the king opener, and I might go to Elfin Cove for the co-host, but I don't think so. I think I'll just dig in here. Maybe I'll go on vacation or something in August. There's nothing to do here. It's like wide open fishing down there, and there's absolutely nothing to do here in July and August. I guess you can gill net in August. I mean in July, but not in August. Yeah, I think so. I might, if the weather's nice, I might go out, leave my dog with my wife here, and then go out to like Dangerous River or Dry Bay and just drift, fish the near shore, 50 fathom line or whatever. I've caught a lot of kings down there by Dry Bay before when I was coho fishing. I don't know. When I do come down, I like to come back before much into August. It starts getting too rough for my little boat. So I don't know. Fishing was so terrible here this winter that I would almost just assume like leave my boat in Craig or something, or I don't know. It looks like the best fishery for me would be probably somewhere out of Petersburg. I don't know what they're doing there, but I think I'll give Yakutat another try next year. I guess I live here anyway. What else can I do? This is just absolute total failure here this year. If you look at the numbers for Yakutat, it's a total failure. Like 100 fish have been caught. Complete failure. Coming up in February though, it should get better. And the weather's been really bad too. I don't know what else out on the bar. Maybe the bar is good right now, I don't know. I should have gone today, but somebody caught some fish in here up in the bay like a month ago. So I was trying it. Yeah. Do they have a jet? Is there a jet in Petersburg? Nah, there's nothing here. There's like nothing. There's some herring that are showing up back up in the islands, but they don't fit. You don't ever get any fish on them in here. Not until May. The fish around here in the late winter are all on the ocean boundary line. Sometimes the hand trollers get a few, but not really. There is a jet in Petersburg. I'm gonna leave my boat down there. Go fish in Petersburg or something. Like I said, maybe next year I'll stay in Yakutat again. And if it doesn't hit next year, because that'll be the thing. If I don't know. There's no fleet here anymore, so I'm gonna have to sell the fish myself. I don't think that I don't know if the buyer's not gonna buy again next year. He might try it again, but I don't know. It's just totally dead here. Not only is it dead, but there's like nobody. There's no fishermen anymore. It's like none. There's some guys that are waiting for it to get good so they can come out, but there's nobody that fishes full time except for me. Me and Leo. Yeah, one buyer. There's no fish. 100 fish have been sold. 100. 119 or whatever. Maybe 120. Something like that. I've never seen anything like it. The sharks? Is that the problem down there? I've heard that before. That guy Dan from Kodiak was telling me that he uses 250-pound test to his flashers so they don't take his flashers as much. How far do you gotta run to get back to the buyer? Or is it all freezer boats? It's blue sharks, right? I heard it was blue sharks in there. That's not too bad. I could do that. This boat I have packs like 4,500 pounds. No problem, really. I mean, it would be hard to do it. It packs more than enough. I don't have to worry about holding fish. Nothing to worry about weather, I guess. I don't know. Oh my goodness, both, huh? Well, there's no biomass here. I would like to be down there so I could deer hunt too. I don't think my wife would like it very much. This boat's pretty dry. If I close the packing up on it all the way, it's self-bailing. It doesn't really fill up with water at all. It would be no problem to leave it down there. I know at least one person down there. I know one person I can trust is down there in Petersburg. I don't know if he's always in town though. say except not water but snow. Yeah, this boat sank twice because of snow, but I put plates over the stumpers. That's what was doing it. Okay, guys, more wind. Yeah, it seems like it's super windy down there in general, like all the time. I wouldn't want to try and fish that area in the winter. I don't know how bad Petersburg is. For sure, I'd like to be down there so I could go deer hunting. I really love to deer hunt, and there's terrible deer hunting here. I know they got more deer all around down there. Yakutat is usually really good king salmon. We get like really good fishing, and then there's times when it's not good or you can't get out, but like in general, it's good. And this year has just been terrible. I've never had it this bad. So hopefully they show up here. We need some biomass to get in here. It's just terrible. I heard there was no steelhead this winter either. Like in the fall anyway. I don't know what's going on around here. I'm gonna try, the weather's really nice coming up. I hope that holds. I'm gonna try going all the way across the bay and camping out. That's like our best spot. But it's pretty dangerous to get over there, especially if nobody else is fishing. It's suicide fishing basically. The boat breaks. Yeah, the snow definitely put a damper on the trapping. We went on the snow machine last week and went out there and shut down the end of the trap line, and it was like everything was just completely underneath the snow. I mean, it was ridiculous. The snow is like chest high over the traps, and no real sign out there. And we left the main, we got like a big bait station with a bunch of old moose legs and stuff. We had a drum we had a sealed drum, and we unsealed it in December, or like at the beginning of January, and it was full of moose legs from the moose season, and like, you know, with the whatever scraps and tendons are left on the legs. They've been marinating in that drum. Oh my goodness gracious, it smelled so bad. Well, we put that all out there, and nothing got into it. All that stuff kind of went under the snow. Anyway, we left those, we kind of adjusted the snares and stuff and left those snares out there in that spot, that one spot. I'm thinking maybe it's working now. Cade tried to go, because it was all frozen. Like when we went in the big snow, everything was frozen solid, and all the bait and stuff was under 5 feet of snow, and it didn't smell. But with everything being like 40 degrees for 5 days, it probably stinks to high heaven in there again. Cade tried to go check today, but he said it was too icy. I don't think he probably couldn't get his trailer out of the front yard because the ice is like crazy right now. Smoked sausage, peppers, onions, and potatoes with Italian dressing baked for 2 hours. That's what I want. I'm gonna go home and make that. I'm gonna make a pass over this next reef and then pick them up. Head in. It's getting dark anyway. We tried. I'm getting used to failure this winter. February is the bomb. Like, usually I get a big number in February. March is even better. So that's what we got to look forward to. Yeah, it is thawing here. Majorly thawing. I heard Scotty told me that the Martins are going for $100 up there in Fairbanks, or at least they did on the first sale for the large males. I didn't know that. If I knew that Martins were going to be anywhere near $100, I'd have put out all my Martin traps. But instead, I gave them to all the kids, and the kids scattered them to the, far ends of the earth down here. I'll never get them back. Nice. Oh no. She's on strike. Come on. I know a guy like that. He doesn't cook. I do most of the cooking at my house. She can't go on strike for me. Alright, thanks Andrew. Yep, still dead here. Yeah, hopefully the ocean boundary line will light up here for us soon, or for me. When they do come, it's all going to me because there's nobody else, so there's that. I'm in the Yakutat Bay. All mine now. Trolling the vast wasteland again. It's kind of frustrating, but I'm not really surprised. Yeah, we're just out here. We're headed for home now. We're trolling back towards the house. We're pretty far offshore still, but thought I'd give it the full effort. It's got some little ones. The weather was a lot nicer than I thought it was going to be. And no one said it was going to be 9-foot swell. The waves are like maybe 3 feet, which means the bar is probably fishable. But what do you know? No, it was supposed to be big waves, but then it's not happening. Small waves. I'm in the middle of the bay. I'm sure it's bigger on the ocean bar, but yeah, it's better than 15 feet. Doesn't really make any difference. I guess it's nice to go out and not get beat up, but I'd rather not go out at all if I can catch anything. I mean, dang. Another skunk in the books. Almost. Oh, walleye cheek chowder. Wow. Sounds good. Turn the light down on my shark plotter. Yeah, well, at least we didn't get beat up and get skunked. That's nice. Oh, well, the weather's supposed to get nice, like, at the end of the forecast. Really nice. I hope that holds. We'll go west. We'll go all the way. We'll go all the way out. Maybe spend the night out there. Should be good fishing. There was some fish over there in December. Should be more over there now. If the weather's nice enough, I'll go over there and spend the night. It looked like a nice break coming up. All we gotta do is get about halfway across the bay on the bar and there should be some fish. Coming up in February, they usually move into the east side of the bay here on the bar. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, we went out, 8 miles from the harbor or whatever it is, maybe further, 10 miles or something. Once I'm out there, I'm gonna fish. I'm working my way back now. I'm about approximately I don't know. I'm probably 6 or 7 miles from the harbor right now. Sounds like they got some fish in Sitka. I mean, that's good. Need them to be catching some fish somewhere. They'll shut us down. Yeah, we're still fishing right now. We're getting ready to go over this last high spot here. I'll show you. We call it Little Africa because it looks like Africa a little bit. It's too shallow for me to go on top of it because I'm not a hand troller. The hand trollers, I fish on top of it sometimes, but it's low tide right now. I'm not gonna do it. I'd have to change all my lines, so I'm gonna go over the top of it like this. I'm gonna go over the top and then go home. There's been, I caught a couple fish up here this year. Sometimes the hand trollers do really good. I've done really good here before. It's the closest reef structure here to the ocean on the pinnacles that we got. Yeah, it's on the way out too. Just trolling my way out of here. The only time I've ever done really good here is if I pick my lines up like super shallow and drive right over the top of it. Sometimes you can do really good. I've gotten a fish on every hook. You know, you only got 3 hooks out on each wire, but sometimes they're just all over the top of this thing. But you gotta shallow up to like 6 fathoms. And it's gotta be more like high tide. Oh, I got the happy poop! Well, we won't fish again for like 5 days. I think that's when the weather breaks. So it's nice to get out anyway, I guess. It's depressing that we didn't get any. Raptor Will! What's up? Terrible! No fish! Nice weather though today. Come out, burn some fuel. Drive around in circles for a few 5 hours. 6 hours. I think we had one keeper that we lost. We had one other nice fish that was just not quite big enough. Couple digs. That's it. We haven't checked our gear in quite a while. Maybe we'll have one hiding on there. if you're a commercial fisherman. It's bad. You can't go on for too long or you run yourself out of business. Soon enough, it'll be a new season. Once the weather's nice enough, I can go out on the bar, we should be okay. Like it's fixing to start raining in here. Raining a little bit right now. Yeah. There was something going on earlier today up the bay. Not much though. I should have stayed up there, but it wasn't good, so I moved, and then it got even worse when I moved. Yeah, in January, I should have known. It's kind of a waste of time to do anything except go out on the ocean. From about the first week in January until May. I'm driving a boat, 30-foot boat. It's got an engine like a 18-wheeler though. It's starting to rain kind of hard here. Yeah, they're not necessarily out deep, but it's closer to the ocean where the water's... Yeah, maybe they are out deep. I'm not allowed to fish in the deep. I have to stay within the bay, and inside the bay here where the fish are is shallow. In the summertime when we go out there for coho, we definitely do catch a lot of king salmon in the deep water, but it's closed in the wintertime. In Sitka and down there in Petersburg, they fish deep for them for sure. These guys are telling me I need to fish deep in Yakutat Bay. I think they need to come up here and try for themselves, because I've certainly tried before, even when there's some fish around. Not catch anything. An 18 prop boat? I don't even know what that is. My boat's got one prop. know what the pitch is. It's a good question. I wish I did know. It's got 3 blades on it. Pretty sure 3-blade prop. Usually there's some big boats, and the big boats will go out to the bar and they'll go to the other side of the bay, and then they'll be like, oh, I got 20, I got 40. Makes you want to go out there, but not when it's like this. No fish, no boats. Unbelievably slippery on the roads. I was texting Holly telling her to be careful. From Virginia? No, I don't remember. 18 props. Raining hard again. It's like starting to rain hard. Melt that snow. Only problem is it's like this crazy ice on my road. I might have to like go get some buckets of sand and sand the driveway. We're not gonna be able to drive up my driveway. There's no way. No freaking way. I'm gonna go get some sand. I think what I'm gonna do is, I got a shovel. I'm gonna go to the city gravel pit, throw a bunch of sand in the back of my truck, and then go sand the bottom of my hill. I told Holly to just pull straight in. I mean, the road to my house right now is unbelievable. It is unbelievable. There's no sand on it, and there's like 2 inches of ice. It's unbelievable. Joshua, where have you been? We missed you all day. It's a depressing boat. We didn't catch any fish. I'm just getting ready to wrap it up here, at least the fishing part of it. Start heading back. Ash, that's a good idea. So ash from the wood stove. I got some of that, a little bit. I haven't had a fire in a long time, but I got some ashes in there. Yeah, there's a gravel pit. I'm just gonna go get some gravel. If the city complains, I'll tell them they need to put some sand on the city road that goes to my house. There isn't any. It's unbelievable. I've never driven on roads that were as slippery as they were this morning. I'm sure there's a lot of people in the ditch today. I don't know. Somebody hit the like button. I got 99 likes. Let's get 3 digits for the skunk train. I am the champion of all skunk fishermen. Nobody's boat is more skunky than mine. Give me 100 likes for the skunk king. There it is. Yes. Thank you very much. They don't sell catalytic converters anymore? Why not? I thought they wanted clean air. Now they want you to do something else? What's the latest thing? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. They probably tell me that it's not allowed for... It would take me 5 minutes to scoop up enough sand to put sand on the bottom of my hill. I'm not even trying to sand the whole road, but like, the way it is now, there's no way. It's like, it was unbelievable. It was unbelievable this morning. I can't even describe it. So like, I have a hill that's about 150 yards long. It's a city road, but they don't maintain it. And then so I told Holly to just pull in far enough that I could pull in behind her, but it's so slippery that first of all, I don't know if she'll even make it home. And second of all, like, if she tried to back in, I think she'd go off the road, and then even facing forward, like, there's no way you could back out. It has to be sanded. There's no way. Well, they want you to buy a new car. That's what they want, Joshua. You gotta have a new car every 6 years now. They're only made to last like 10 years, so every 10 years, buy a new car. Here we go. Let's go pull the gear in. We're off the spot now. Yeah, that daggone ice on my hill is unbelievable this year. Let's see it. I haven't heard from Holly since 3:30. Okay. Got the boat pointed the right way. Let's go clear the gear. Maybe we got something that we don't know about on there. It's a good possibility. Pick up some kind of bottom fish or whatever here. Let's do it. See if we got a sleeper on here. can put it right down his throat. That sucker ain't coming off of there. On to Betcha Flasher! Betcha Denson, what's up? Going nowhere. What do we do? Turn around? Shit. There he is, on the old herring clip with the big bait. Big herring clip, Betcha Denson, green flasher. Oh man. Got him! Keeps telling me I need a minute for a short. There we go. Alright. Nice little fish. 345. What do you do? I guess maybe we need to go buy some more bait. I got him on Andrew's hook. Got him on Andrew's claw hook there. Just dead. Nice big fish. My hose is cleaned out and everything. Is that ducky? No. Yeah. One fish for the buyer. Punctured this daggone gallbladder. Off there out of the way. Oops. Forgot how to clean the things. Any ice in here? Yeah, there is actually. Surprisingly. That's good. Yeah. Quality starts with the ice them down fast, then they can hold for a long time. Sweet! Got one! Back there, yeah. Alright. Shoot. Probably pick my stabilizer up right now. I should have gone to the bar. These waves are tiny. They said, Noah said 9 foot today, you guys. Really? 9 feet? How about 2 feet or less? A little bit of a difference there. Give it a minute before we put our stabies up. We're not in a big hurry, really. No, I don't remember how. We got him. Woo! All right. There's not much wind, that's for sure. There's some waves, but they're not 9 foot. Out of coffee. I wonder how that would be if you tried out kelp. I think it would be too tough. I think that sushi stuff is different flavor. Yeah, that's fun. I got it on the the green Betchel with the chartreuse herring clip. Gonna get some more herring clips. They cost less than those stupid head hoods here. Only $2.50 or something. Big blow coming. Oh, that's tomorrow, huh? I wonder how bad it is. Now I got one fish. What am I supposed to do? I sell this fish tomorrow, I guess. It's like, man, poor fish buyer. Last time I sold him 2, now I've got 1. He probably still has the 2 I sold him last week. That's bad. Hopefully Leo went out and got 5 so they get out of the box. But I have my doubts. Trying to tell her how to do this. Arctic Dawn, probably Petersburg, I think. I might have fished with them this summer. I feel a lot better about catching 1 fish than no fish, let me tell you. You get 1, you think like, oh, maybe if I had all my rigs like that, I'd have caught more. Or like, we could still be fishing right now. If I thought I was going to catch a fish, I could still be out there. But I was already way off the spot by the time I discovered I had a fish on. I should have run my float. Should have run my float after going over pump 1. Lost in the neighbors. definitely something coming, Gary. This week looks bad. Gale, 40 knots, gale. It's not till next week that it looks good. Trying to make a plan with Holly so she can get the car in. It was crazy today. It was crazy this morning. I don't know how she made it to work without crashing. I crashed. There, I'll show you the weather. Zone forecast for Yakutat Bay. They suck. Oh man, it doesn't even come up on this thing. This is so bad. This phone's so old that the new NOAA site won't pull up on it. It won't even come up. I can't even get the. How about the hazardous weather? Small craft advisory, Yakutat Bay and Ice Cape Suckling. Out 15 nautical miles. When? Until 9 p.m. Tuesday, gale warning from 9 p.m. Tuesday to 6 a.m. Wednesday. Impacts. Strong winds will cause hazardous seas which could capsize or damage vessels and reduce visibility. Mariners should alter plans to avoid these hazardous conditions. Please remain in port, seek safe harbor, alter course, and or secure the vessel for hazardous conditions. That's me right now. That's the weather forecast. Small craft advisory. Gale warning. Gale's bad. We can fish in the harbor. Maybe there's some fish in the harbor. I don't know. I doubt it. We went back into the mainland the other day and struck out. Oh, Cade wants to check traps tomorrow. That fish did a good job. It swallowed that herring on that flat clip. It just swallowed that thing. That hook was so far down into its mouth, and it is that claw hook that Andrew sent, and it's all the way in there. almost 4 foot now. Not 9 foot now. Well, I'm glad I got one. Thanks to your generosity and my one fish, I think we can cover expenses. Go buy it. Oh, thank you so much. We got it on the dark green Metro and Sun Flasher. Shannon's Flasher delivered the little ones, and the Metro and Sun got the big one. Got a 9-pounder, maybe 10. I didn't have to measure it. Yeah, it doesn't take much to improve my mood. I need to have some hope of catching a fish. You know, it's like, man, no fish at all is bad, real bad. When I got down by the bottom of the line on that one, I was starting to have hope because I seen it was all, it was way back, angled way back, and I thought, man, it's gonna have something on there. It did. But no plugs in use. I took the plugs out last time because Shannon had some strong words about my plugs. He said the plug, what did he say? The plug, take the plugs out donation. Now he wanted me to step on the plug, but I'm not gonna do that. Super warm out. Go get some sand in my truck. Go fill that thing full of sand in the back. It probably wouldn't take much sand at all for me to get up the hill. Maybe like 100 pounds or something. Maybe it'd take 200 pounds. I wonder if there's even any sand left in the city sand pit. They might have scooped it all up for themselves. Get any more deer yet, Lee? Still deer hunting out there? Holly says there's sand on our road. I doubt it. That's nice. I'd rather not go dig sand out of the city pit. parked head on at my house. Then to get out, I get to back out, and the whole truck was starting to slide down the hill. It was crazy. I'm not, 3 for this season, like to get one more, yeah. Okay. Looks like the city sanded up to a point. I'm in Alaska! Secret location, land of very, very few fish, but we did get one. At the end of the day, one came in the boat. And I hope somebody would subscribe for the one fish. Give me the subscription. Give me 2 subscribers all day. Maybe I do need to get some sand. Put it up by my house. It's crazy ice here. Yeah, it's not too bad right now. Yeah, hold on, I'll show you. That's what we're working with. Looks like there might be something offshore. There's kind of like a black line out there. See that dark line? That's probably where the wind and the waves start. Just offshore. I can't really see squat in my front window. It's all foggy and stuff. Probably pay attention. There's been a lot of logs. 6 subs for Winter Troll. Yeah, I know, man. I got 16 the other day, but I got a lot more sway with the algorithm because my channel's really old. Up in the air! What? What's up? Oh, we got something. What did we get? Somebody sent me something. Somebody sent $4.99. Oh my goodness! You combo, what's up? I can't tell who sent me that super chat, but it was awesome. I'm turning on my headlamp here, my headlight, my bow light, that's what it is. Mostly lights the bow. Some of the light hits the water. Looks foggy up the bay here. I get a little further around the corner if I can get out of these waves, then I'll pop my stabilizer up. Still got a stabilizer down. I'm only making 4.4 knots. Why am I not seeing these super chats come in? I'm seeing the total at the bottom, but I'm not seeing the... I got a 5 and a 4.99. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Edward, thank you so much. YouTube's not helping me out. I can't see what's what. Oh. Yeah, thanks, Edward. Can use all the help I can get these days. It'll come around, I hope. God willing, there's going to be some fish that show up, and it's just going to be me and the fish. And Killian, of course, will show up. Killian will come out of nowhere. I heard he's working at the gas station now. Yeah, thank God I have a little bit of money saved up. My wife buying food and stuff too, and I have my own house, you know, so I don't have to pay rent. So yeah, I've been really blessed not to need a lot of money. I'm used to having a lot more than I got coming in right now, but we're okay. We'll make it till the summer no matter what. It won't be long and halibut will be open, even if the king salmon continue not to be here. We'll have halibut before too long. Got some halibut to catch. Oh, Ali's texting me. I gotta see about getting some ice. She says it's definitely still icy, but you can get your truck into the turnaround maybe. Should be almost out of these waves. They're coming out of the south today. Pretty soon I'll be behind the Molly sent me more pictures. What's this? Slushy now, she says. Looks like ice. This is the road at my house right now. Pure ice. Packed down ice. I should, Anna. I got one keeper! Fish keeper counter. Yeah, you gotta post it up. I gotta post it like, I don't know. I don't feel like coming into the live. Somebody else post it up and I'll pin it. That's how you do it. And you write one keeper. How many we get? Three shakers or 3 throwback, something like that. 1 keeper, 3 undersized. I'll pin it for you. You can be the fish keeper counter if you want to be. It bit the petulant sun flasher. It passed up the 3 losers. It passed up the red flashers, went right by him, and it ate the green chartreuse clip with the big herring. The biggest herring I have that wasn't all rotten looking. Put that in there. It ate it after it softened up in the water for quite a while. It had been towing around for like a long time. Yeah, green label herring, pretty big herring. Got it. He's got the Wilson emoji. I'm not going to turn the light on in here because there's a lot of logs in the water and I need to be able to see. There's like a high likelihood of log contact if I'm not able to see. Yeah, Wilson's claws do alright. He's got more on it than I do. Wilson! He's going to get all fired up. Wilson. Best dog ever. I see you, Wilson. It's a good dog. Thanks for 106 likes. Thank you for super chat. Thank you for membership. Thank you for the jewels. Bruce has got the Wilson also. We got so many Wilsons. Oh my goodness, the item. Yeah, my glasses were expensive last time I bought glasses. They were like 600 bucks. Yeah, exactly. 600 bucks. They've been really good glasses though. They lasted for like many, many years. Wilson's fan club, I know. That is still waves coming in here. Let's get southwest swell. That stabilizer just makes such a huge difference in the stability of the boat. I hate having stuff flopping around in here. I think we could probably survive now though. Let's go ahead and pull it in there. Let's go ahead and pull this Navy in. Wilson, you stay. Pull that puppy in right there. Stay, Wilson. Yeah, it's pretty rocking and rolling without it. Wilson, lay down. Lay down in the baby movement. Lay down in the movement. Okay. 100-pounders. I would only be able to go like 3 knots though, probably. I saw the ones you got have like a chamber inside, like a traps the water in there. It's kind of cool. Let's go. I've got 80 horsepower only, so I know Wilson's down there. He's trying to get up. Whenever the boat stops, he thinks it's time to do something. But we're rocking around pretty good, so he knows we're not out of the ocean yet. Once we get up in here a little bit further, he'll be able to tell that it's over, and he'll be able to smell town too. I think he can smell the town. I just fished with one in today. Only ever put one down there. Yeah, smell the puppy. Smell the river, I mean. The prevailing wind here comes off the village where there's quite a few houses down by the water. Probably always cooking steak and stuff. When we get up here and calms down, he's always sniffing around like you can smell it. I smell the other dogs and stuff that are in there. Chat. In York, Maine, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got Wilson when he was like 6.5 weeks old. I had to lie on the airline form and tell him that he was 8 weeks old or they wouldn't let me take him. He was actually a sick puppy. Smallest dog in the litter, and he had kennel cough, which I didn't know about, but he almost died when he was a puppy. He's got a cough too. I think he's gonna go full circle. Started with a cough, he's gonna end with a cough. But maybe he'll pull through, we'll see. Coughs at night. Smuggled puppies, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to go get another one. I want a dog just like Wilson, I guess. I can see myself doing a little traveling first. It's hard to get somebody to take care of a dog like that. He's big. And he's difficult to keep control of. He'll go wandering off. Sarah's leaving. Okay, Sarah, thank you so much. To Easy Real Fishing. What's up? We're driving in. It's getting dark. It's raining. And we caught one fish. Finally, after all that, we got one. Nice, satisfying, nice, good-sized fish. I was able to show it on camera because it was clearly hooked, like very well hooked. With the Andrew hook, got him very, very deeply hooked. Yeah, no, it's okay. No fish is not okay. It's like someone was saying it's good fishing. And I'm like, no, commercial fishing with no fish is bad. That doesn't work. You can do it every once in a while, it's not a big deal, but this has been a recurring problem this winter. Unloading windows, alright, yeah. A lot of work doing the trucking. I know that they pushed the truckers to the limit. Yeah, there's always a lot of small ones up the bay there. They could go either way. Some days they're all small and some days they're all big enough. They were all mostly small today. Oh my goodness. I wish Leo was out there too so we could compare, see how he did. I wonder where I caught the fish too. It's hard to say. Probably on hump 2 if I had to guess. Yeah, I knew a guy who was doing trucking. They just worked him like a rented mule or something. At least that's the way he made it sound. Still a little bit of light left out there, but not much. Definitely getting dark. Let's zoom in on my chart here. We're gonna go in here, and then over here. Whoa. Over here behind this, in between this reef and this island. Cut right in there. Pretty shallow in there, see 8 feet deep, and oh my goodness, we're all the way back out now. Yeah. Man, can't see nothing from there like that. Patrick's going tonight. Okay, Patrick, good night. Thanks for coming by. Thank you. God bless. Get some rest. Yeah, no, you need to, like right now I'm driving in the dark. Look at my windows right now. You can hardly see anything out of there. Fog. I need to get some soap on the inside of my windows and some more Rain-X on the outside of them. I've been slacking on that. There's quite a lot of logs in the water right now too. Normally I turn my lights on in here, but I'm not gonna do it with all these logs. Maybe once I get out of the main bay here. The logs don't usually come into the harbor area too much, but they are right. Sometimes they come in here a lot. I had to get in on the other side of this reef. I know I took the soap off my boat for some reason, Shannon. We were running out at the house. Took it off. The whole boat's kind of soggy right now because I haven't run it for like a while, so everything got wet in here. And with the engine being warm, you know, the engine's hot and everything's heating up. It's just fog and everything on the inside here. Everything's all foggy. At least I hope that's what it is. Not like a hose leaking on my engine or something. You still have Christmas cookies? We ate all the cookies at my house. I was the chief among the cookie eaters. I ate more cookies than anybody, but they didn't last that long. We even made more cookies for potluck last week. First Sunday of every month we have potluck, and we ate all the cookies from that too. Glass cleaner foam spray works really well for getting the fog off the inside. I got bad fog on my window right now. Look at this. Look at that fog. How am I supposed to see out of that? I'm not going to be able to see out of that. If there was a log in front of me right now, I don't think I'd be able to see it, not unless it was really big. But there were some really big ones out there today. There was like a 40-footer out there when we first getting started. That's good. I don't have anything out for dinner. I got to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. Oh, really? Foaming glass cleaner? I never heard of that. I had to have Rain-X on my windows. It really only seems to work right if I do the proper treatment. Like, it has to be dry out. I got to dry the windows off and then saturate them with the Rain-X and let it get dry, or at least mostly dry, and then wipe it off. And then I could do pretty good for like a month. And I used to always have a heater in here in the wintertime, and that would dry the insides of the windows, but now I don't have a heater. So the insides of my windows are like all wet. Yeah, I put the Rain-X on wet this morning. I sure did. Because if I didn't put the... I've been having bad visibility, so... Hold on, I gotta get this cord over here. You guys are running out of juice. Plug in. Trying to plug you in here, that's all. Boom. There's juice enough now. Let me wipe my window. Talk about all this fog and stuff. I can't see nothing. Yeah, there's fog on the front window. There's fog on the outside and the inside of this joker. We're lined up on the shortcut here. I haven't seen any logs recently. Oh my goodness, I can't see nothing outside now. Hi everybody! Bye! You know, it's funny, the phone, it like does some light sensing. Now you can see me and then all of a sudden you won't be able to see me. Or maybe that's just my my view of it. Yeah, with the way my windows are now with that inside light on, well, you can't see anything. The window looks like milk. Can't have that. Yeah, I guess we could, but it would be not a good idea. My wife enjoys cooking, that's why she belts so tight. Yeah. I think I got some good shorts from today with that one fish that we caught. I hope so. Maybe I'll post them up on the member side so you guys have something just for you. Crossing over the shallows and the shortcut. Let's see how shallow it is. It says 8 foot on the chart. That's the bottom for my boat. Wilson's looking around. He's smelling around here now. Let's see, 46 feet, 40 feet, 39, 36, 30 foot, 28. Why don't you guys look at this? There's something to see here. Man, you can't see nothing around here. 19 foot, 17, 16. The main thing is you don't want to hit that right there. Whatever. I don't know why that's foggy in the lens. Ghost shark. It is. I can barely see out my window, but like I can see the marker. I can see the red. There's a red beacon on the island before the harbor. I see that. I can see the green beacon for the reef that I'm going behind right now. Good night, yakking with them dogs. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're done yakking. It's been over for a while. King salmon night. If they did, I'd probably fish for them. Probably wearing a seatbelt. Well, we got, like, there's an island right there. Can you see it? That's the reef. It's super close. Let's see here. See it? I got a couple points that lead me right over the deepest part. You got to go right up next to the reef. There's a rock to the left. A rock about like 80 yards to my left. Some people have hit that rock before. It's on the chart. I don't know why they hit it. Maybe there's some other rocks. So I just go down this little narrow channel here. Right down the narrow spot. All right. Next, we're going for this red marker up here. Where's the red marker? You see it? I don't see it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. I need to put my poles up. Wilson, no, get back. Get back in the Wilson. Get back in the Wilson. Get back. Wilson wants me to let him out. I'm not letting you out here, Wilson. No way, Wilson. See? Probably not much. Okay. It's so dark. Back into the loud boat cabin. Woo! Sorry, it's so dark. Oh, there's the light. Man, the light wasn't right on the window. That might go. I don't think there's no stopping it. We can't see nothing. Good night, Mr. Garner. There's Holly. We're in the dark, Holly, but now it's light. Just hope we don't hit any logs here. Can't really see out the window like this. Did you get the mail, Holly? I know you didn't ask me to get the mail. I'm not going to get time to get any mail. I can get whatever's in the box. Go lay down. Wilson, go lay down. Go lay down. Okay. All right. Want me to go get some food too? I got my wallet. I got that seafood. There's the venison! Started the rice, okay. I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time. Did you come backwards into the driveway or what? Is that backwards? I thought I was looking out the windshield up the hill. That's gonna be difficult. Look out the ground here. Okay. Oh, Washington Street. Hello from Alaska. Thank you so much. Anybody out there? I don't know, but check. Well, looks clear. Went forward. Oh my goodness! It was a horrible fishing. We got one fish. The weather was nice though. Nice weather up on the middle of the bay. Bad fishing. Just barely got one. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, man, fishing has been super depressing this year. I can easily see why it would be a good idea not to fish. But, God willing, it'll be good anytime now. Anytime. We can make tacos with that, Holly. Be better for the health of the pizza. Better for the wallet too. Go out there and spend money I didn't even make on pizza. Check it. Yep, still looking clear. Okay, that's good, Joshua. Help remind me, Holly, remind me to see if we can get a better use that service. I may call them tomorrow because at my house, Joshua, the service is terrible. I've been streaming the fishing rod building, but it's like Minecraft, you know, everything's like big pixels and you can't see where the darn. Everyone's complaining. They all come in and complain, and then most of them leave, and I don't think people can really see what's going on. We're getting close. Yeah, the pixels are like this big. Big pixels. Get the big pixel. That's why. Because of the big pixel. Alright, I see the dock. Yeah, they might. They should. They usually do in middle of February here. And usually the other side of the bay is good right now, but it's really hard to get over there because of the weather. About halfway across the bay, it starts getting good. And then middle of February, usually the fishing's really good on this side of the bay. From then on until the end, the close. What does that even mean? 1/5 down. We're getting close now. Yeah. This boat right here has made me a lot of money. You know, God's blessed me with a lot of fish, and in the springtime, you know, when the fishing gets good, it's really a matter of how much you can get out there. If you can get out there, you can catch them. By spring, I mean mid-February until April. That's our, you know, we can fish every day when they let us, which they normally do, and so we can fish every day till March 15th, and then depending on how they feel about it, they give us openers after March 15th. I don't know. There's really no telling what the fishing game's going to do, but that's what it's set. It's set right now that they'll let us fish till March 15th every day. So when the fish show up, if they show up, God willing, it's every day you can get out there, you can make really good money if they're around. Especially if there's no other boats. I mean, there's not going to be very many other boats. They will, I mean, some boats are going to come out. We'll just see what happens. The more fish are getting caught, the more boats will find their way out. But a lot of these boats are just, you know, once you stop fishing and let your boat sit there for a year, it's probably not going to work anymore. It's not that easy to just pop back in and start fishing. I'm docking the boat. If anybody's texting me anything important, just wait a minute. Trying to get into the harbor. Visibility's not good. Hold on a minute. Let me get in over here to my slip. Trying to get in there without crashing and stuff. Hard to see anything with the window the way it is. I think it's low tide. It didn't seem that low going around the shallow part there and around the shortcut. Should be easier to dock too, because I got the I got my side door working again, so I can jump out the side from the captain's chairs, jump right out and dock it. That's nice. Bunch of current. There's a lot of current in the harbor today. Trying to suck me into the good luck. I never did put that white one out there. So you can see why I run flashers on the cannonball, because that's what catches fish. You can't hardly catch anything, but you might get one on a flasher on the cannonball here. The water's super dirty. It looks like pea soup, you know. Okay. There we go. What do you know about that? Yeah. Silence, sweet silence. Whoo. Okay. Shut down. Shut down. All right, I'm gonna turn the battery off. Oh no. Close the side door. Whoo. Yeah. If you guys want to hang out, I'll keep it running. We're gonna go drive, I don't know. Maybe you go to the grocery store real quick. Working. Oh, Wilson. Hey, Wilson, you better get out there for that boogadoogie. Boogadoogie. Oh, my goodness. Wilson, get out of there. No. Get out of there. Unload the dog. Come on. Good dog, Wilson. Gotta get my crab trap off of that finger over there. Harbor master getting mad at me. Oh, det är Wilson. That's my Wilson. That's a good dog. Looks like this guy's gonna do something with his canoe. I'm imagine what. Water's super dirty. It's got that light kind of gray look, full of silt. No herring around. A heron. Look at that great blue heron, January. See him? I saw on a chart that like this is the far northern range of this bird right here. I don't know if they came further north or what, but we got them here year round. That's one tough bird, I'll tell you what, and a darn good hunter too. If you can catch food year round in Yakutat, that's impressive. Real impressive. Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yeah, supposedly they put some sand on the road. See about that. It was very difficult to walk down to the boat today. Man, I'll tell you what. Here we go. What do we got here? Sand on this part. See how the snow piled up? It's like 10 feet high. Good amount of sand right here. Wonder whose car that is. Oh, it's probably Jazz. Yeah, there's sand here now. I would imagine some people were falling over and crashing this morning and the city did something about it. It was terrible this morning, man. Tell you what. Really bad. My dog went. Yeah. White truck is officially running. It's good news. Not always the case. Here we go. All that rain, you're getting that snow. Won't last long. Yeah, well, it's gonna snow more, don't worry. Move it! Get out of that bush! Let's go! Watch out for the papa. Here we go. We're not going anywhere. We're not moving. Oh, now we're moving. Now we're moving. Let's go, Wilson. I think that there's a lot of sand on the road here. Did you have a good run, Wilson? Good. Good job. Good job. Looks like bare pavement right here. The state did a pretty good job. It's the city that's having a problem. I think this road is clear. Wilson, the big doggy, Wilson. Oh, good doggy. Oh, Papa did love a whole lot. Good dog, yeah. Oh, been really good. got a daggone one of those LED lighted lures in my. It's from a lure in my bag there. Wilson, did you push on that lure? Would you stop that? They get wet, they light up. Wilson's stepping on them. Oh my gosh, my dog's gonna get a hook like this. Move it a foot, Wilson. Move the foot, 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 move the foot. You are gonna get hooks like that, Wilson. Move it this foot. Oh my goodness. This car right here is creeping. Creeping. They're gonna creep, I'm gonna creep. We've experienced the ice. Get any hooks in your foot yet, Wilson? Oh, watch out for the dog foot. Whoa, the dog foot. Oh, he's setting off that lure again with the blue light. Nemesis lives there. Move your foot. Gosh. Oh my goodness, these dogs. Hush! Don't worry about the other dog, no. Oh my gracious. This other dog's gonna cause serious trouble here. Oh, don't make it a sound like that. Well, the problem that we're having here is multiple other dogs. See them? Which leads to this. Oh, don't do it. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this truck running so I don't have to start and stop it. Ah, here they come. DL. The heck? Now my door's not shutting? Why isn't the door shut? Oh, handle stuck open. There we go. Not touch, don't touch.
This side or this side? Do you want a cherry turnover or a glazed twist?
Yes, please. Sure, throw it in there.
Thank you.
Thank you. You too. We're back. Maybe. Ha ha, the broccoli aisle. Hey, the song. Next to my clacking truck here. Hold on, let me just get you guys reinstalled in the phone for traveling here. Almost ready. Oh man, here we go. And we go back. There's no one parked behind me, right? Oh, it started itself for sure, to be honest with you. Don't see anybody behind us, but could be back there. The grocery store owner always giving me a hard time. Never fails. Oh boy, this part looks slippery. Oh, I don't think they salted this part or sanded it. Here's the full ice effect. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can get out of here without crashing. Here we go, back up the hill. JK, what's up? Hold on, JK. Wonder how many people crashed. I crashed this morning. Most people don't go down the side roads like that though, where I live at. Oh boy, here we go. Obviously, I think they put sand right here in the main drag. Little hill here. Up we go. Oh, we gotta get the mail, you guys. Don't forget to the mail. It is on, you gotta forget the mailbox. Oh, get the mail. Barely see anything with my one headlight. Wilson, get out of underneath there. No, 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 get out, get, no. No. I did it, no. That little sucker's got some bright lights. It's a four-wheeler. Four-wheeler with high beams, like big time high beams. Here we go. This one. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Stopping here might have been a mistake. Let's see. Looks pretty good. We got the mail. There was some. King Chaser, what's up? I can't really see chat because believe it or not, I'm driving and not distracted driving, only driving and talking. Oh my goodness, really song. I guess they sanded this. Holly said they put sand on the road here. But we're driving on ice right now. That's what we're driving on. Pure ice. Well, ice and sand. Ice and sand. Wilson, get out from underneath there. No. I think we got traction. Feels grippy. Right up here is where I went off the road today. At this turn. Right where that orange triangle is. That's where I had trouble. Oh, it still looks icy. Wilson, get out of there. I'm not letting you out in the ice. You Tulsa once out. That's all ice. There's nothing else. Goes Wilson. There's sand on it now. There was no sand this morning. No woods. All right, so I think Holly is up here somewhere. What we need to do is park this one here and then go get the other one, bring it down, turn it around. Oh my goodness, we are left with quite a chore here. Holly left us with some chores. Let's see, let's go ahead and turn this thing off so we don't have to listen to it. We're gonna go get Holly's truck, car, whatever it is, Jeep. I think there's sand on the road here. Must be something here. I guess it's got sand on it. How come we don't have a light with our stream? There's no light option? Apparently not. What about my other phone? Might not have brought my other phone. No, I don't have my other phone. Just a minute. Holly drove all the way up here. Now I gotta back the thing all the way. What do I gotta do here? Maybe back hers out, drive mine in, and then back hers up? I don't know. Woof, woof, yeah. Wilson will be up at the house barking for Holly to let him in so he can get some food. Give me a second. My phone's probably gonna pick up the Wi-Fi here in a minute and go to pixelated. I guess it doesn't matter if it's pixel, it's dark anyway. This is black. Man. Should add Holly back to suck her up. Okay, the plan was keys are gonna be in the car. Keys are in the car, okay. We're winning. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, hold on. Why is the light on here? Reverse. Okay. Going in reverse in the ice all the way back down here because somebody drove their car in forward. I mean, here we go. Where's that truck? There's a truck back there somewhere. See the truck in the back, in the backup camera. Oh, there's a nice parking spot here. Yeah, I like that. Okay, park this one here like this. What all are we doing here? Park this one here. Oh, he's not gonna like this plan. Park this one here and leave it. And then pull mine up. Oh yeah. Hopefully nobody hits it down here. The ice. Look at this road, man. That's ice. See it? Pure ice. Look at that. Gosh, I think I hear a car coming. Run into me here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see if this one will start back up. Okay, here we go. Start it up. That's good. Here we go. We're going for it. All the way up the hill. All the way up the hill or bust. Of course, this thing is trying to fall down now. Here we go. Get up some speed. Go for it. Tricky part, of course, is turning this thing around up here. Oh, give me the speed. Oh, man. Yes. What's this thing beeping about? I'm taking Holly's car tomorrow. That's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, maybe I should back up a notch. Almost didn't make it up the hill there, for real. It's close. That was close. Did you see that? That was crazy. Right where the sand stopped, that was like, that's it, man. No more traction. No more traction after that. Oh, okay. Let me unplug this battery on this thing. Oh, shush. Yeah, that's crazy, crazy. All right. You know, crazy is good. We made it.